Hello everyone. Hey Luigi Yoshi. How's everyone doing? I know for a lot of people there's a big old fucking storm. I think that was in the news. I saw a big old fucking storm. It was like that. It was like some weird heat wave slash storm. Hey Wiles, welcome. Here, let me move over to gameplay. Thank you for the hydrate. I just got a water too. I saw that coming. Appreciate it. Yeah, let's move over here. Thank you. Yeah, I hope y'all are doing okay and that you're not being affected by this by the horrible heat wave slash thunderstorm that's happening in the US, I guess. Yeah, let me put on the game. I gotta turn down this audio a bit. It's so loud. Oh my god, it just got louder. There we go. So you've conditioned people to expect a drink when I yeah, no, it's almost like it's every time. No, I do that anyway. Whenever I stream, I always prepare a drink. Or even two. Just because like it's good to be hydrated while you're streaming for like three to 5 hours. If not a little more. Also, we should put something on. We should watch something while I'm doing this. I don't know. I feel like I can't do FNAF without the gang, you know. Yeah, I'm gonna hop in open streaming here. Oh my god, I think Hobo's streaming. Shit, fuck. I think Hobo is streaming right now. Haha, damn. I guess that's okay. I did watch the DK Bonanza Direct, and I am very excited for that game now. Like I was mildly excited for it, but now that is like raised significantly. It's like, oh man, you guys hit all the beats that you needed to. This is better Mario Odyssey. It's exactly what I needed. Like advanced platforming. Also, hold on, my setup is not working for the L pad here for some reason. I wonder why. Let's try that again. There we go. Trying to get that reset in. Yeah, I'm like very excited for Donkey Kong. I love Little Pauline with DK. I think that's really fun. Hey, just playing Jason. How you doing? Hope you're not being terribly affected by the storm that is apparently going on. You mentioned it and I looked it up and I was like, oh wow, there's a whole big ass storm going on there. Oh no, I'm so sorry. On your floor? Are you on the ground floor? Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh. Oh, that sucks. I'm sure you had to do like the towel in the door frame. Oh no, you're on the sub base. Oh, fuck that. Oh my god. I've like already I'm like already on like the point where I will never rent a sub basement apartment. I don't care. It's not too bad. No, that's good. I always hear so many bad things about sub basement apartments and what it's like living in one that I'm like, you know, I'm good. Like, was just by my window and soaked into the carpet. Oh. No, but that's the worst, though, because that can be, like, mold and shit. You gotta be careful and make sure, like, it's really sucked up. I've got so many centipedes and now I've got flooding. That's a that's a nightmare. That sounds like such a fucking nightmare. Got maintenance coming by tomorrow. Okay, that's good at least. I mean, it's not your fault that it happened, you know. I don't know. Everyone that has ever lived in that I know that has lived in like a sub basement floor has told me how horrible it is to live in a sub basement floor. Dorm carpets, I'd imagine they just cut it out and replace it. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I'm surprised that they're not doing like polished concrete at that point. That's what I would do. I would say fuck the carpet, just have nice polished concrete. It's easier to clean too. Or tile, yeah, exactly. Tile also works. Only reason I said the polished concrete is like you're already on the basement, so already should have concrete. But yeah, tile works too. Like anything that isn't carpet, you don't do that. There's tile in the bedroom, but not the living room? Why? That's such a weird thing to do. Oh, you're saying that's silly? Oh, wait. Yo, tile, yeah, tile in the bedroom's fine. I've had like hardwood in a bedroom and that was fine too. You know, whatever. As long as it's like flat tile and not like really spaced out grout. You know. If it's like a pretty tight knit tile. Because they do have that fake wood varnish for the kitchen and dining area. Oh, damn. I don't know, do hardwood then at that point. If they're already committing to that bit, you know? Get like hardwood panels. It doesn't even have to be like real hardwood. I think like tile in your bedroom is fine as long as you have like slippers. The only problem I've ever had with having tile in my bedroom or like hardwood in my bedroom is that you have to wipe your feet off when you get in bed. You don't got to do that with carpet. I agree, but I assume the dorm carpet is to make it more home. Yeah, whatever. Hey, got a king pool. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Hardwood is risky because if the gaps aren't sealed properly and the flame persists, big problem. Yeah, no, 100%. But I'm like, yeah, I'm using that as a comparison. But yeah, like, it's not real hardwood. They make, like, fake hardwood that's just, like, I don't know what it is. I know it's not wood. It's like plastic. It's like plastic that looks like wood. It's not a fair war when you've got the CIA back. It's so true. A year when I actually lived in a cave and my whole floor was still... I did not. Okay, I got a good little spoken snivy. Yeah, the only thing I'd be worried about in tile on like maybe the basement floor is that if it cracks because of settling or anything, depending on where you're at. Depends on what you consider a drug. Technically, almost 100% of Americans do drugs. But it depends on what you mean by drugs. Because if you use it loosely, then yeah, like every American. But also, I'd also believe that because here's the thing. Yeah, sugar's a drug. Sugar's super addictive. But then you also have the problem of like during the time when the war on drugs was a thing, it was being compelled by racism. And so a lot of the things that were criminalized, like weed, for example, uh, were because of that, or were introduced into communities by the government. Appalachian Meth Head is a novel. Crack heroin. Yeah, but also like, I don't know. As long as it's not like harmful, you know. Like hair. All right. Well, that black tar. Guess what? You probably shouldn't do that. Like I don't know. I feel like people should know that by now. The Appalachian Meth Head that gives you wisdom, though. Can I? Okay, hold on. Here's the thing. I want like a horror movie. But what happens in the horror movie is that the survivor gets trained by an Appalachian Meth Head that's acting like a Yoda figure and does like a full-on like like full-on like training grounds to fight back in the most like insane ways possible. And then they go back and fight off the evil entity that killed their friends. I want Evil Dead, but with the training from the method. Oh, thank you, King Pool, for the sub. Thank you. Why black tar, not white tar? Because tar is black. But you know what I mean? Like, how cool would that be? How cool would that be if like it's just Evil Dead, but instead of like it being the purely an upgrade where it's like, oh, now the character's a badass. It's like, oh no, you got trained by some guy in the mountains making like moonshine. That's kind of a thing. What do you mean? That's from where? Getting taught kung fu by the moonshine man in the mountain. I do remember that. That's kind of true. You're right. I do love that idea though. Yeah, I love those Santa episodes of American Dad. Sometimes that show can be okay. I started in my head was walking to the wall. Listen, I've met wizards in my time. I've met that. I don't know if you know this, but Burbank, California has a wizard. There, I've told this before, but there's the wizard of the Burbank grocery store who comes in and he's waving and doing magic spells at the at the self checkout lane. I don't know what he was doing, but I'm sure he was blessing many people with coupons. This is the crackhead of the bush. He only comes out on my one's birthdays or something. Nobody cares about this. Truly, the crackhead of the bush is a beautiful creature, a beautiful cryptid that must be defended at all costs. Can we make a new cryptid? I want to make like better cryptids that we can like give to crazy white people to believe in. I don't know. Can we just do that? Can we collectively do that as a society? Just like make better ones. Bigfoot and Nessie are kind of lame. I don't know. We could have like let's see. I feel like creepypastas kind of do that, huh? Technically, Slenderman could be considered a cryptid if you tried hard enough to convince people. Like Chris Reddit comedian you can find on YouTube. The joke he tells, just look up magical crack. Listen, crackheads can be magical, but it's because they're fueled they're fueled supernaturally by the crack. It gives them a direct line to God and Satan. Dreepypasta? Oh, creepypasta. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, I was like, you know, creepypastas pretty much are that. The 12-foot tall red-haired giant of Afghanistan. Well, there's like the Dogman of Michigan and like the Mothman of West Virginia. It's like what the fuck is this? What the fuck? Like, what are we doing here? The Dogman and the Mothman. It's like, great, cool. That sucks. Actually believe the U.S. military encountered. What do you mean? People believe they encountered a 12-foot tall red-haired giant in Afghanistan? They're like, after 9/11, the Afghan government funded making giants. I hate that. I already lost my faith in humanity. Alright, you don't gotta worry about that. It's not intact. It hasn't been intact for a long time. I think my faith in humanity firmly died in what, like 2016? Use it further, I'm still in awe. I don't know, I feel like I'm in the trenches right now. That sounds like a cool prank. Scary that you got spiked that badly, though. That sounds like fucked up. Alright, well, the Bible accurately depicts ancient leaders, so giants are real. Like, you can't, like, I don't know, like, yeah, you can't mix that up. There is a book series that I remember it was like something alchemist. Hold on. I'm gonna find this. Yeah, so there's like the it is just called The Alchemist: The Secrets of the Immortal Nicholas Flamel. It's like, yeah, Nicholas Flamel was a real person, but they made like a fictional story based on that. It's Michael Scott made that. I read that such a long time ago. It's really funny that the guy is also named Michael Scott. Like the idea of like, it's not Michael Scott from The Office, but it's Michael Scott as a different person that wrote a book series. It was weird. It was about like these teenagers that befriend Nicholas Flamel, like the ancient alchemist from like 1418. It had like a bunch of it used a bunch of like historical alchemists within it. They thought it was really funny. It's like there's like Joan of Arc and like Billy the Kid, like all these weird characters that you're like, what are these characters fucking doing here? Fate? It's not Fate. It's like it's not Fate. It's a completely separate thing from Fate where these people are just like they're just like regular people. It's just like, it's just Billy the Kid, not reincarnated. It's actually Billy the Kid or Joan of Arc. I think it's, yeah, Joan of Arc X Billy the Kid. I don't know if that's what happens. I forget. I would have to reread that whole thing. Apparently they had a graphic novel, I'm finding out. I'm looking at this like I've never seen this before in my life. This is some shit that that would happen with a lot of books where it's just like, oh, this is a very famous young adult book. Let's make a graphic novel. Oh, it looks not great. It looks exactly like it was done with someone who couldn't blend Copics very well. Oh no. Oh no. Let me check this to see if it's shiny finally. Fuck! It's not shiny. It's never shiny. It'll never be shiny for 8,000 times. Hold on, let me up that up. But it's understandable to like not do any what's the better term to use for, I guess I can just say drugs. Is it like if you're worried about like being conscious and having like control over yourself, that's understandable. People should want that usually. Me, however, I am the exact opposite of a lightweight. I am a super heavyweight when it comes to a lot of things. It just doesn't affect me the same way. I'm afraid to try weed. I have not really, I gotta tell you, I haven't been that affected by it. Like, me, I would prefer, like, you know, I don't even know if I can I talk about this on Twitch? I think I can. I don't know. Gummies are like the fun way. They taste alright if you get good ones. Or they can taste really shitty if they're old. But that's like the better way for me, I think. But it don't work too well. Pick up the other friends and make them do things that they... Ew. Oh shit, I accidentally hit that. Fuck! I didn't need to. Well, yeah, but I mean, that doesn't do anything, though. I don't... The only thing I usually get is, like... Alcohol will, like, make me feel somewhat drowsy, but that's really about it. As far as I know, or anyone else knows. And the gummies just, like, kind of made me, I don't know, a little, everything kind of just is more of like, oh, I feel like a little bit more drowsy. When for any other person, it's like, oh, fuck. You spread. I don't need to think about that. Alright, come on now. Not shiny. And it's not resetting. Why? There we go. Let me update the counter. Boom. Here, let me try to find something to put on here. Oh yeah, I found out that the fucking Lies of P DLC came out and no one told me, and I kind of want to get it, but I just spent money. Ah, damn, I kind of want to do it. I would love to play the new Lies of P DLC. I love that game. That's true. It will still be there later, and I can always, yeah, I can always wait. We can do like a full prep for it. I don't even know if I need to do a new save or not. No, I'm not gonna keep putting everything on. I feel bad. I feel bad about putting anything on Throne. I don't know. Like I always, here's the thing. I'll do this thing. This is how the pattern goes. I put it on Throne. I feel bad about it. I go, I can probably just get it myself, and then I get it myself and delete it off Throne. That's usually the pattern. I don't know why my brain's like that. I don't know why. It like feels bad. God, I don't know why the trigger buttons are keep being unpressed with my little trick that Palea has taught me. The Palea technique is failing me. Yeah, what do I actually have on Throne now? Oh, I do have some things on Throne that were fairly recent. Wait, is this even available still? Hold on. Oh, it's not. I had a copy of Pokemon Emerald on there. And I did I guess it was sold. That's why it's not available anymore. It was Japanese Emerald, so we can do the Mew. I thought that might have been fun. Like the old C-map Mew. Y'all can watch me play Pokemon Emerald in Japanese, and I'm completely lost. I'll be like, Oh, that's crazy. A copy of Pokemon Emerald for that's Leaf Green. Never mind. Fuck, I didn't mean to do that. I thought I was selecting the thing. There we go. Yeah, Japanese Emerald isn't even that expensive. It's like $53. Damn. Wait, is it not oh, here we go. Convert to payout. There we go. That'll probably be fine. I'm realizing that a lot of the stuff I have on Throne is just like broken. Come on, shine for me. No. No. Of course it won't. It's crazy. I see Palea doing her shiny hunting stream, and it goes like so fast with each reset. I'm slacking. I'm slacking. Kind of wondering what would so I believe you can get all the Japanese Pokemon games complete box for about as much as just US Emerald cartridge only. That's true. I mean, I'm glad I have US Emerald anyway. Like, I just own that game from a long time ago. But thank God I don't have to buy it cartridge only today. It's like, what, like, $300, I think? Let's see, Pokemon Emerald. What is it going for now? Yeah, it's about like 280. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying, Coils. Yeah, look it up. It's crazy. And there's like, oh yeah, here's an authentic one with no label for like 200. This shit's crazy. What's wrong with Pokemon fans? I don't know. Pokemon fans are fucked up. They just are like, oh, you know what it is? It's that people have hoarded Pokemon games for like for a long time. Usually if you have a Pokemon game, you will not get rid of it. So even though there's like a lot of copies of Pokemon out in circulation, people just don't want to part with them. It's not the fans of the scalpers. Well, there are people that like, so here's the thing. Like, it is both. Like, there's a high demand for it, but the supply is like limited, right? And like by default for a game that's out of print, it'll always be this way. If there's always going to be a demand, it's all about the demand for it. Pokemon will always have that demand, but yeah, Game Freak will never make more than whatever they printed. We're gonna find later on that that games like BDSP, even though no one gives a shit about them now, are gonna be like probably worth money in the future. You could quote me on that probably like 15 years from now. That you're gonna get like YouTube videos or whatever platform is then available, going like, is BDSP actually a hidden gem? Was he, were people too harsh on it? It's gonna be shit like that. Pokemon Emerald, I remember, was kind of like, people were a little harsh on it, you know. I'm rambling. I'm sorry. I'm just like catching myself here. But yeah, I mean, scalpers are a problem. You'll see like people buy up cheaper games to sell later on. They'll buy up the resources, like all the available sales that are cheap, or they'll. I noticed that a lot of garage sales, you'll see one guy that comes in the morning. They'll run up to the person that is running the garage sale. They do the. Do you have any Pokemon games? And then and then the old man or lady behind the desk or chair or whatever will be like, I can see. And they'll have like a sealed copy in their attic that they never gave to someone or something like that. Or they'll have like a box of like Super Nintendo games from their like son that died in the war or something tragic. I actually knew someone that ran a game store that did that shit. I do not consider this person a friend. I would say that they were just someone that I knew about. God, this whole reset is so long. Do you shine? You don't. Well, let's add to the counter. This is penance for all the cheating. It's not cheating. It's assisted shiny hunting, okay? That's different. That's what I'm gonna call it. You've admitted it's cheating. Where's the clip? Where's the clip? It's no different than using the rubber band. It's just making the hunt easier. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, me using these like hair bands are cheating, I guess. Y'all fucking hate me. I'll be doing this for like 5 months. Like Palea's been doing her hunt for like 2 years. Palea's gonna be like 80 years old and still not have like a Dark Ryan Shaman. I think I stop after a week. I think we go to the tried and true method. Palea's gonna be like, no, you have to do it the right way. It'd be better if I was doing this for like a legendary. At least that would be more fun. Be quicker than this. The Gen 5 starters are so long. I have to keep mashing through this. Nope. I actually do need to do a second game though. I don't know what it should be. I was trying to make it Xenoblade, but Xenoblade is probably going to be like a personal game, right? I feel like with how grindy that is, I've realized that it might make like a poor stream game. It's tough to say. Action games and like pretty like fun RPGs, like Xenoblade character, like Xenoblade X, I should say, does not have the same like character drive that like another RPG has. You don't give a fuck about what a random soldier that pops up and he's like, I'm your buddy now. I don't give a fuck what he says. I'm like, I just want my robot. Expedition 33. I don't have that game, unfortunately. I do have Final Fantasy VII. I've never properly done that. Let's see. I got Night Rain. Ah, I know. Put it on throne. Put it on throne. It's always put it on throne. It's always, that's everyone's answer to everything. Just put it in. The lid. How is Expedition 33? I've been trying to like not be spoiled on that at all. It's the new FNAF. Mm-hmm. It's actually the new Paper Mario. The fucking the fucking FNAF lore pisses me off still. Wait, what? Once a year, the paintress wakes and paints upon her monolith, paints her cursed number. Everyone past that age turns to smoke and fades away. Year by year, that number ticks down and more of us are erased. Tomorrow she'll wake up and paint 33. And so yeah, all the 33-year-olds are gonna go kill her. It's a very bizarre thing to do. Until it counts down 1 and all of the 1-year-olds are dead. Wait. So hold on. So if you're like 33, but then you age and turn 34 after the fact, are you fine? No, it's everyone past that age. Never mind. It's everyone past that age. That's why. Okay. The expressionless battle character portraits next to so character creator asset flip on Q5s to me. I'm less inclined. Oh really? Oh damn. No, I see it here. It's explained. It's everyone past the age. So yeah, you would die if you're past that age. That's just a funny bit. I think the paintress is just doing a really funny bit. I'd be like, that's cool as hell. It has very good reviews so far. You know what I'm probably not gonna get Borderlands 4. I looked at that on the Steam page. It's like, oh hey, I'm not gonna pick that up. $140, everyone. We're on 140. Oh shit, there's Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Okay, we should put something on. We should put something on to watch, right? What are we feeling here? I don't have anything like at the ready. Slugs, yeah, we should watch Slug Racing. I love Slug Racing. If all it takes a couple PNGs to get you to not play a game, I don't know what to say. Yeah, have you never heard of a 2D game? Holy shit, it's the World Snail Racing Championship of 2023. It's only 7 minutes long. Those snails are going fast. What the hell? No, those snails are going too fast if it only takes them 7 minutes to finish. That's not what I want. Also, it's snail, not slugs. that ain't the same shit. Alright, let's see. Where is something interesting? We already did Punch Forever. I have a lot of shorts here, but we shouldn't do that. Oh god, watching a movie would be so fun while streaming. Metal Gear Solid. I already know Metal Gear Solid. I don't know. What would be a fun little thing? Let's see. Yeah, what if we get creepypastas going? We get creepypasta readings. Oh, the lights flickered so much it gave me a big headache and seizure. I Freddy freaked. Do you think I could upload footjob.mp4 to YouTube? Is that the one with Himi? I think so. I don't think you can call it footjob.mp4, but I think you can call it something else. I think you can call it feet get the job done and you're fine. Here you go, Sonic EXE reading. That sucks. If it isn't named footjob.mp4, what's even the point? Twitch didn't want me to send that one. Twitch didn't want you to send that, Feet career. One of my favorite YouTubers used to read creepypastas and he got part. Oh, shit. It's unfortunate. What if I read Sonic.exe? Here we go. It's not showing up even. You can read? Yeah, what do I look like, Palea? Oh, that's unfortunate. How about you play all the FNAF games? Ugh. I do not like playing the FNAF games. They upset me. Like, that gameplay, it's unique, sure. I don't like it. I'm a total. All right, here we go. Here's Sonic EXE though. I got it ready though. If we want to do that, do the reading. Here we go. I'm a total Sonic the Hedgehog fan, much like everyone else. I like the newer games, but I don't mind playing the classics. I don't think I've ever played glitchy or hacked games before. Though I don't think I want to play any after the experience I had. It started on a nice summer afternoon. I was playing Sonic Unleashed. I liked how you get to explore the towns in it. Until I noticed, out of my peripheral vision, that the mailman had arrived and put something in my mailbox as usual and left. Wow, if I can't read, huh? I paused my game to go see what I got in the mail. The only thing in the mailbox was a CD case for computers and a note. I took it inside. Why? Boo, what are you booing, huh? Yeah, you don't want me to read this? You hate Sonic.exe. Yeah, I fucked up. I looked at the note first and realized it was from my dear friend Kyle. Let's just call him that. Whom I hadn't heard from in 2 weeks. I know that because I recognized his handwriting. That was what was weird was how it looked. It looked badly written and scratchy and somewhat difficult to read. As if Kyle was having a hard time writing it down and did it in a hurry. Keep reading it, funny man. Keep doing it for my amusement. This is what he wrote. Tom, I can't take it anymore. I had to get rid of this thing somehow before it was too late. And I was hoping you'd do it for me. I can't do it. He's after me. And if you don't destroy the CD, he'll come after you too. He's too fast for me. Please, Tom, destroy this godforsaken disc before he comes after you too. It's too late for me. Destroy the disc and you'll destroy him. But do it quick, otherwise he'll catch you. Don't even play the game. It's what he wants. Just destroy it. Please, Kyle. Well, that was certainly weird. Even though Kyle is my best friend and I haven't seen him in like 2 weeks, I didn't do what he asked me. I didn't think that a simple gaming disc would do anything bad to him. After all, it's just a game, right? Boy, was I wrong about that. Also, I gotta say, a lot of writing for someone that seemingly was in a hurry. You know, a lot in that letter. Also, was he like going to the mailbox too? Like he's acting like he's being chased by Sonic EXE in the moment. But he's like, but I have time to stamp this and put it in the mailbox. Anyway, I looked at the disc and it looks like any ordinary computer CDR disc, except it had black marker on it written Sonic.exe. And it was much unlike Kaya's handwriting, meaning that he must have gotten it from somewhere else, like a pawn shop or eBay. When I saw Sonic on the writing of the CD, I was actually excited and wanted to play it since I'm a big Sonic fan. I'll have to say it's pretty mid backstory. Yeah, it's not the best, right? Also, yeah, shout out to Tom being the the autistic representation, being like, "Ooh, Sonic! I'm going to play it immediately." That's why the entity picked Sonic. It knew it would have like diehard fans. I do like the idea of someone going on eBay and it's like a CD. It's just like a burnt CD that says Sonic.exe and you buy it for like $30. Like what the fuck are you doing, you know? We scroll down. I went up to my room and turned on my computer. And put the disc in and installed the game. When the title screen popped up, I noticed that it was the first Sonic game. I was like, awesome! Because like I said earlier, I liked the classics. The first thing I noticed that was out of place was when I pressed start. There was a split second when I saw the title image turn into something much different. Something that I now consider horrifying, before cutting to black. I remember that the image looked like in that split second before the game cut to black. The sky had darkened, the title emblem was rusted and ruined. The Sega 1991 was now instead Sega 666,
and the water had turned red, like blood. Except it looked hyper-realistic.
There it is! Oh, we love that. It's hyper-realistic. That's fucking beautiful.
The freakiest thing that was in that split-second frame was Sonic. His eyes were pitch black and bleeding with two glowing red dots staring right at me, and his smile had stretched wider up to the edge of his face. I was rather disturbed about that image when I saw it, though I figured that it was just a glitch and forgot about it. After it cut to black, it stayed like that for about 10 seconds or so, and then another weird thing happened. The save file select from Sonic the Hedgehog 3 popped up, and I was like, WTF? What's this doing in the first Sonic game? Anyway, then I noticed something off. The background was the dark, cloudy sky of the bad Stardust Speedway level from Sonic CD, and there were only 3 save files. The music was that of there was that creepy Caverns of Winter music from Earthbound. Only it was extended. It seems to have been in reverse. And the image for the save file where you see a preview of the level you're on is just red static for all 3 files. There's so much that you have to like unpack there, where it's like, oh, this is weird. It's this thing from other game, very hyper specific thing from other video game. Like you're losing people in the audience by doing that. Yeah, I love that. Yeah, the details about he knows that the music is a track, but it's reversed. He has it all like memorized. He's like, wait a minute, that doesn't belong here. That's Caverns of Winter from Earthbound backwards.
I guarantee you, if you played Sonic music to me and you played it backwards, I would not recognize it. I wouldn't fucking know it. I just like more that it's hyper specific. Yeah. No, yeah, it's playing in A sharp specifically.
What freaked me out more was the character select. It showed only Tails, Knuckles, and to my surprise, Dr. Robotnik. Now I was sure that something was up. I mean, how can you play as Robotnik in a classic Sonic game, for crying out loud? That's when I realized that this wasn't a glitchy game. It was a hacked game. Yeah, it definitely looked hacked. But it was really creepy. But as a smart gamer, I wasn't scared. Or at least I tried not to be. I told myself that it was just a hacked game and there's nothing wrong with that. Anyways, shaking off the creeped out feeling, I picked file 1 and chose Tails, and when I selected and got started, the game froze for about 5 seconds, and I heard a creepy pixelated laugh that sounded an awful lot like that Kefka guy from Final Fantasy before cutting to black.
Fucking Kefka. Yeah, another thing. Like, it breaks immersion. You can just say creepy tune or mention the specific track if it's related to Sonic, I guess. There's no reason. There's no reason.
Like, oh, it sounded like Kefka laughing in Final Fantasy.
Like, shut the fuck up, dude. Ooh, excuse me.
The screen stayed black for about 10 seconds or more. Then it showed the typical level title thing, except the simplistic shapes were different shades of red, and the text showed only Hill, Act 1. The screen faded in and the level title vanished, revealing Tails in the Green Hill Zone from Sonic 1. The music was different, though. It sounded like a peaceful melody in reverse.
Why is that one specifically generic?
Anyway, I started playing and had Tails start running like you would in any of the classic Sonic games. What was odd was that as Tails was running along the level, there was nothing but flat ground and a few trees for 5 minutes. That was when the peaceful music started to lower down into slow, deep tones, very slowly as I kept going.
There's something so good about saying slow, deep tones very slowly as I kept going. Like, brother, you can't use that. You can't use slow and slowly like that. Chill. That ain't writing. That ain't how writing works. No, someone didn't pay attention in their language arts class.
I suddenly saw something and I stopped to see what it was. It was one of the small animals lying dead on the ground, bleeding. That was when the music started to slow down. Tails had a shocked and saddened look on his face that I never saw him have before, so I had him move along, and he kept that worried look on his face. As he kept moving, I saw more dead animals as Tails moved past them, looking more and more worried. As the music lowers and he moves past more dead animals, I was shocked to see how they all died. They looked like somebody killed them in rather gruesome ways. A squirrel was hanged on a tree with what appeared to be his entrails hanging out. A bunny had all 4 of his limbs torn off, and a duck had his eyes gouged out and his throat slit. I felt sick to my stomach when I saw this massacre, and apparently so did Tails. After a few more seconds, there were no more animals, and the music seemed to have stopped. I still kept Tails to continue.
This fucking sucks, guys. I hate to say it, this sucks. This single-handedly spawned like a whole subsection of Sonic fans. Why? Why, though? This is so long.
After a minute passed after the music stopped.
Can't make a sentence like that, but okay.
Tails was running up the hill, and then he stopped. It wasn't until I saw why. Sonic was there on the other side of the screen, with his back against Tails, with his eyes closed. Tails looked happy to see Sonic, but then his smile faltered. Obviously noticing that Sonic wasn't responding to him, if not acting as if he was totally oblivious of Tails' presence. Tails slowly walked towards Sonic, and I noticed that it wasn't even moving my keyboard to make him move. So this had to have been a cutscene.
Cutscene. Cutscene is spaced out. This revived the series. Yeah, this revived Sonic the Hedgehog to Sega. They wouldn't have done anything if not for Sonic EXE. To take a fucking drink. I need alcohol, but I don't got any right now. God, I need a stiff drink for this one, guys.
Suddenly, I began to have a growing feel of dread as Tails walked closer to Sonic to get his attention. I felt that Tails was in danger, and something bad was going to happen. I heard faint static growing louder as Tails was but inches away from Sonic, and stopped and stuck his hand out to touch him. That foreboding feeling in my gut was growing stronger, and I felt the urge to tell Tails to get away from Sonic as the static grew louder.
Thank you for the hydrate. Oh.
Suddenly, in a split second, I saw Sonic's eyes open, and they were black with those red glowing dots, just like that title image. Thought there wasn't a smile.
Oh, there's a lot of spelling mistakes in this one. If it sounds like I'm saying it wrong, I'm not, I'm promising you. a lot of it's a misspell.
Thought there wasn't a smile. When that happened, the screen turned black and the static sound was off. It stayed black for about 7 seconds, and then white text appeared forming a message saying, "Hello, do you want to play with me?" At this point, I was creeped out. I didn't want to continue with the game, but my curiosity got the better of me when I was taken to a different level with the level title now saying, "Hide and Seek." This time, I was in the Angel Island level from Sonic 3, and it looked like everything was on fire. Tails looked as though he was scared out of his wits this time. He actually looked at me and made frantic gestures to me as if he wanted to get out of the area he was in as fast as possible. I was starting to get freaked out by this. I mean, Tails was actually breaking the fourth wall, trying to tell me to get him out of there.
Do you know what sucks about this the most, I think? There was there's a guy. I went to go pick up food, and I was wearing like a Street Fighter outfit, right? Like not outfit. I was like wearing like a Street Fighter hoodie, and that got like a guy in line to just like chat me up in a conversation, and it got to the point where we were talking for like half an hour about. And he asked for like my streaming username, and I was like, okay, and that means that guy is gonna come in at one point, and there's a chance that it's to me reading shitty creepypastas. He's be like, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this guy doing? I know. It sucks. That sucks so bad. I don't know. Do we want this or not? I feel like people are dropping out now. I feel like we got people dropping like flies. Hey, Sev. Welcome. No, you're all good. Oh, Sev, did you play the new Lies of P DLC? I just saw that it came out and I didn't play it yet. I just had to check on Hobo's door. Oh, Hobo's cat is so fucking cute. Wait, does Hobo have like does Hobo have a cam up? You haven't played the original? Oh, it's so... Sev, you'd like it. Oh, you'd like it so much. Am I getting it? I want to get it. I want it so bad, but the DLC is $30. It's fucked up. You have to know how it ends. Okay, alright. Real quick, I just want to check on Hobo's cat. I want to see Hobo's fucking cute cat. I'm gonna hop on Hobo's stream. A lot of people say I will. I'll definitely get it once my expense. Yeah, of course. Oh my god! Look at that little fucking critter! Holy shit! Did Hobo say what he wanted to name it? Oh, cute little cat. I was seeing that cat was just like going and like loving Hobo so much. That cat went and laid on Hobo, fell asleep, and then got up just to go under Hobo's chin and sleep under his chin, and it was the cutest thing I've ever seen. I'm hoping he goes with Earl. Did he mention what I suggested? I know, right? It's so fucking precious. I'm like, oh, that's a baby. You have that cat forever now. That's your child. But yeah, I wanted that cat to be called either, because that cat sleeps all the fucking time as far as I've seen him. So I said it was was it Morpheus or Hypnos? Also got a cat recently posted in pet pics. Guess his name. Wait. There's a cat. Hold on now. I gotta see this fucking cat. Oh, there is. Oh, little fella. What the hell? His name. That's such a cute little guy. I want to say Edwin. I'm gonna say Edwin. He made the mimic. That baby stare. So yeah, right. It's so fucking cute. Plus, is it David? Did you name your cat David? It's Cement? Aww. Cute. That's so fucking cute. No. Little babies. First day I got him, found a cement rock and ate it. That's what a cool cat. Your cat ate a rock. That's crazy. I'd be freaking out if my pet ate a rock. I'd be like, oh shit. Alright, do we actually want me to continue reading Sonic.exe? I'm trying to see, like, how far do we have here? Let's see, I'm gonna... You are what you eat. If I get a cat, I'll name it something metal, like Gorgoroth. Excuse me, oh my god, hiccups. Gorgoroth. What if, oh, hold on. What was, you should call them Scrambles. Wait, hold on. What was the full name? It was, Scrambles the Death Dealer. Yeah, it was Scrambles the Death Dealer. That's a good cat name. Yeah. Why don't you rename it? Well, I'm playing that right now.
We named the hurricane, sir.
You named a hurricane? Gets your jab?
What should we name this one?
Name the hurricane. How about Scrambles? Scrambles the Death Dealer.
Wait, Hobo should name his cat Scrambles. Oh, that's it. Hold on. Wait. Hobo should name his cat Scrambles. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's it. That's the one. Hold on, I'm gonna put it in his chat right now. I'm gonna go into his chat on Twitch right now and be like, you should name your cat Scrambles the Death Dealer. uh, oh wait, you should name. I'll put it in. I'm gonna see what he says. Let's see what he says. He's like, are you showing up in my chat while you're streaming? I'm like, yeah. He's like, what the fuck are you doing? He doesn't want to name it because Palia uses Scrambles the Death Dealer in a Discord server, so he's like, I don't want to name my cat after Palia. It sucks. Buster Crocker. No. Little fucking cat is so happy. I wish I could have a little fella to call my own, but I'm not ready yet. Instead, I should be someone's little fella. My sister just rescued some kittens if you want to see those. I would love to see some little kittens. I'm always down for pet pics. All I do is I just like sometimes babysit my parents' pet. But I can't have one myself yet here. I want to be like more steady in my life, I guess. There's so many little guys being shown off. I can't believe it. Oh, look at the tiny fellas. What the fuck? Oh, those are Oreos. I don't care what that's Oreo, that's cookies and cream, and what would I name the other one? Let's see. Fuck. I'm trying to figure out what it would be. Hydrox. One of them gets to be called Hydrox. Yeah, Oreo. So 3 cat names, or if they're all black and white. So Oreo, cookies and cream, and Hydrox. I don't know who you want to call Hydrox, but one of them has to be. One of them has to bear that curse. Yeah, I gotta say it's weird. When it comes to like getting a pet, I am like a dog person. However, I have come to realize after because I've had a dog since like forever, right? But that dog was like I had help raising that dog when he was like a little puppy at first, you know, before he passed away. And so now that my parents have like a new little puppy, I'm realizing like how tough that is to have like and deal with if you're like alone. If you don't have anyone to like help you out with it. Whereas like a cat is so manageable if you're like living in your own like apartment, just like, you know, on the side. Like that, or like an older dog that's like kind of already trained. But I would still like a dog. I don't know. It's so weird. It also matters like how high up you are, I guess, in your apartment building. Like if you can just like readily take them downstairs easily to go to the bathroom. You also own a German Shepherd. Ooh. Big dogs. Big dogs are like probably a no for me because like I'm like I don't have the space probably. Because when you have a big dog, it also limits the apartments that you can get. You are so limited in housing if you have a big dog. Hell, even like a small dog can sometimes limit you. Like cats, for some reason, no one gives a shit about cats. I've seen pics of small kittens in big areas. Yeah, it's like a little Where's Waldo for cats. Hi, Palea. What are you up to? What are you doing, Palea? I drawing. What the heck? What you drawing? I wish I was watching spooky movies and streaming, honestly. That sounds cool as hell. Oh, watching... Oh. Working on my ad screen. Oh, that's a good idea. I should do like a... What if we did like a watch along while doing shiny hunting? You still haven't finished reading Peak. Okay. So to catch Palea up, we were reading Sonic.exe, unfortunately. It is just start from the beginning again. Do you know how long Sonic.exe is? I'm not even like halfway done with this bitch. It's so bad. I'm like, do I really want to continue reading it? It's no Ash is dead, alright? It's Ash is dead knew when it was good. All I know is that bitch is in a million Friday Night Funkin' mods. There's no reason. It's so funny though, because like all the author does is make references to like specific games. Here we go. Here, let me do a reading of the next part.
So I pressed down on the arrow key as hard as I could and made him run as fast as he could.
This sentence structure is so shit.
A pixelated version of that creepy theme when you meet Shadow at the Ark as Robotnik from SA2 was playing as I made Tails trek through the desolate forest, trying to help him escape from whatever he was trying to run from.
Yeah, Pelea's gonna like shit her pants 3,000 times in succession. I hate that.
Suddenly I heard that creepy laugh again. That awful Kefka laugh. Right after 10 seconds have passed. As I helped Tails run through the forest. And then I started seeing flashes of Sonic popping everywhere on the screen. Again with those black and red eyes.
I'm literally vomiting. I'm so spooked. Hey, pulled this.
I'm fucking pissing and shitting and coming at the thought of Sonic.exe flying at me. The music changed to that suspenseful drowning jingle as I see Sonic behind Tails slowly gaining up on him, flying. Sonic wasn't running. He was actually flying. The flying pose his sprite was making looked very similar to Metal Sonic's flying pose in Sonic CD, except it was just Sonic and he had the black and red eyes again. Only this time, he had the most deranged-looking grin on his face. He looked as though he was enjoying the torment he was giving the poor little fox as he gained up on him.
Drowning Jingle. Yeah, how would you feel if you went swimming? You went swimming in a pool and you heard the drowning jingle. Oh, do you know how funny it would be though to have put like a little speaker underwater, and just like play that jingle over and over on loop, just maddening people that are trying to swim. Like you just do that in like an Olympic pool. People are doing laps. Yeah, I'm sure they'd be able to hear it. You can! What do you mean? I've been to pools where they have like underground speakers that do that. Have you never been to one of those kind of pools? What the fuck do you mean sound can't travel through water? Yes, it can. It just is like weird. Vibrations can... That's just true. That's not... You can still hear underwater. You can still... It's not completely silent like when you're slightly like elevated in water. You can't tell me it's not a fucking vacuum, alright? You're not talking about vacuum. As true as the 12-foot tall red-haired giant of Afghanistan. No, sound still travels through water. It's just gonna be slower and have more resistance. Like, it's different, but you can still do it. You said anything about vacuuming? Yeah, I am now. Go vacuum your carpet. Your whatever. I think it's faster in water. Oh, mate. I mean, you know, you're probably right because it's got more material to work with. Because it's traveling through air by vibrating the... Okay. I think you're right. Yeah, because it does... Yeah, it's denser and all. Yeah, no, you're right. I had to think about that for a second. You're right. I mean, I haven't... To be fair, I haven't thought about this in a while. I haven't thought about physics in a while. But yeah, you're right. So yeah, you're just better off with water, I guess, and yeah. Where was I in the story? Oh my god.
Suddenly, when Tails tripped, another cutscene. The music stopped and Sonic vanished. Tails laid there and started crying for 15 seconds.
15 minutes would have been funnier.
The scene was rather upsetting to watch, and I kind of teared up myself. But then Sonic appeared right in front of Tails, and Tails looked up in horror. Blood started to come down those blackened eyes of Sonic's as the grin slowly grew from his face. As he looked down at the horrified fox, I could do nothing but watch. Just in a split second, Sonic lunged at Tails right before the screen went black. There was a loud screeching noise that only lasted 5 seconds. A text returned, only this time it said, "You're too slow. Want to try again?" And then that god-awful laugh came with it. I was so shocked by what had happened. Did Sonic murder Tails? No, he couldn't have. He and Tails are supposed to be best friends, right? Why did Sonic do that to him?
I fucking can't. Sound travel so fast through Solid. Ugh. It's not fucking shiny. That ain't shiny. I recently found a YouTube channel that just plays through dozens of awful Sonic.exe fan games. That's all it does? What a career. Yeah, it made millions of dollars doing that. Yeah, I wish that were me. I'll take a drink. I need it. It's wonderful. I can pivot anytime. Oh, no fucking way. Yeah, I can start playing Sonic.exe hacks and make lots of money. Make mad bank. Oh, fuck. That's exactly what I need. Fuck. Sonic.exe. No, do you know what I should play? Sly Cooper. Welcome back, everyone, to Sly Plays Sly, where I only play Sly Cooper all day, every day, 24/7. You think I've played it enough? You'd be wrong. I'll never get sick of this game. I thought it was pivoting to become a FNAF lore YouTuber. Never. You could not fucking pay me enough to do that. Okay, maybe you could pay me enough to do that on like a separate account. I don't know. I guess I do have a price. Everyone has a price to if they would do FNAF lore. It's like the price to do like OnlyFans nudes. It's like everyone's got a limit. Like you'll say like, oh, like $1 million a month or something like that. But if I offered you like if I offered you like 200,000 a year, you'd take it. You'd take it no matter what it was, probably. I do OnlyFans for 1,000 a month. I don't know. I feel like I'd have to make like livable, like I'd have to be like making it full time to do it. I feel like at that point, like, cause you're gonna have to do, like, what is it? Like, that's interacting with people that are fucking gooners. That's like, I don't know. That sounds exhausting. This is 12,000 on top of my usual work. Just stay anonymous. I don't know, but like, okay. But then like you're gonna get like notifications where it's like, I want this one. I wanted this specific pose, please. And it's like you're gonna have to like drop everything, being like, I guess, all right. That's like Twitch. You think I make $1,000 a month on Twitch? God, I fucking wish. That'd be cool as hell. No, Twitch payout ends up being like, I want to say it can be like, my biggest payout ever was probably like $250 at one point. for like a month and a half of work streaming. But like $1,000 from like Twitch would be crazy though. Like I could do that and like work part-time and be like pretty happy probably. Like not living large, but like making something. I'd be able to not have to worry too much. Yeah, what if I pivot to like doing I pivot to learning really good anatomy to do NSFW art and then I make a killing off of that. No, I'd probably only make a killing if I was doing like specifically like furry art. That'd be the only way I make good money. I've been telling Palea for years that she's got to make the pivot. Everyone's got to convince Palea that she needs to make the pivot to furry NSFW fetish art to make sure that she makes the good money. Palea is like fuming right now at the thought of that. It's called an investment. Yeah. Tell Palea like she could have her art in like in a dentist office, you know? That'd be pretty cool. Furry inflation art is where all the money is that. Yeah. You gotta draw inflation to battle inflation. That's the rule. Furry SFW even. Yeah, is it? Is Furry SFW got like money in it? I don't know, I'm bad at drawing animals. I never studied animal anatomy. I think the biggest tips I ever got were on a furry com. Really? That's awesome. Imagine taking a biology class just to learn how to become a furry artist. I mean, I don't know. You'd have to study somewhat of the anatomy. It doesn't have to be biology, but like you'd probably be like focusing on like pictures and shit. The one thing I've always wanted to get like really good at, and I never put any effort into it, and I should, is I would like to get better at doing like more like character design and just like not painterly styled shit. I feel like I fall back on that a lot when I do my own art. It's because I always think it's like funny to do. Like I'll do very painterly art or fan art for just like the bit. Also because I was like I practically just was trained to do that in like since like high school. I gotta tell you, I still am mad at I will never not be mad at like my art teachers that I've had over the years, because they all like They all went and were like, you should go for a painterly style, and people will appreciate that more. Instead of this stupid cartoon and anime bullshit. And it's like, they're fucking stupid. They're working, like, I don't know, you're a kid, you don't know any better, but it's like, what the fuck do they know? They're working as a teacher, an art teacher in a school. It's like, why are they like the say and all that, you know? Fuck those people. Anyway, sorry, I'm fucking ranting. I feel like a lot of people had that though. Like that was like just a common problem. Like nowadays it's weird. I know that I have like little cousins and shit and relatives that like they have like kids and stuff, right? Like they have these kids, they're like my little cousins and shit, distant cousins. Uh but then they go to me and they're like, "Oh, look, he's drawing cute little anime pictures," and like, I mean, I'm like encourage that, but then I'm thinking in my head like, I never got that. I never fucking got that. Like, why couldn't I get that? This is, you know? Or like they'll be like, "Oh, his teacher was so proud of this work, and she showed me his Naruto drawing or like Goku drawing," and I'm like, "That's really cool. That's really, I'm like really proud. And I'm like so glad that like they're encouraging that." But it's like, what the fuck was up with like the 2000s, 2000s like 2010s that just like teachers were doing that. In college too, you know, and I'm sure, like, I knew a lot of friends that were in art school that had that issue. Of course, they weren't in like LA art schools. They were doing like Midwest art schools. Paleo, I feel Paleo's like watching stream and laughing at me for not getting to shiny and watching me suffer. Paleo loves that I'm not RNG manipulating this shiny. I feel I knew that'd bring her back. I knew putting words in her mouth would get her riled up. Paleo's got that shot in front of. Oh, I know I did. She's like blinking one eye at a time, really slowly, laughing and chuckling again, like, haha, revenge. For this is my penance for getting Darkrai and Shaman before you did. Drooling vacantly. I mean, Paleo just does that anyway, though. But we love her for it. We love her for that. Ugh. What do people do when they're shiny hunting? Besides shiny hunting, is there something on in the background, or am I missing something? It might just be this hunt because of how how much dialogue is in it. Yeah, well, oh my, yeah, let's goon while shiny hunting. On twitch.tv. Good. Oh, Chica. Oh. Gardevoir is on 4 monitors, Lopunny on the phone. See, if you said Gardevoir on the phone, I'd be like, okay, maybe Gardevoir could, like, psychically talk, but the Lopunny is not talking to you. And regardless, you shouldn't be doing that to these critters anyway. Vaporeon in the speaker, in the headphones. It's Ditto and Mr. Mime. Yeah, everyone loved doing a fucking Ditto Pokemon comic where Ditto turns into something that you can have sex with, and it was really cool. If I had a penny for every time someone made a comic like that, I'd probably have a whole $1. It's a lot when you think about it. Tanga X Pokemon Ditto Club. You know, if I found someone's like secret toy collection, you can bet your fucking ass I'm gonna put like little Ditto eyes on everything. It'd be so funny. Little Ditto eyes with a smile on like every single thing. With like a Sharpie. Is Ditto on the same level cognitively as a human being? I don't know. I don't, because here's the thing, like, Ditto copies stats, so if it copies a human, does it copy, like... Because, like, special defense and special attack are probably signs of, like, intelligence. Special attack is 100% a sign of intelligence. What's the name of that Switch game where you can romance anything? Yeah, that's Date Everything. That's the game that that Eos and Paleo worked on, I believe. See, I was upset about that game because I wanted to say, what if I could date the house? Like, why can't I go outside and look at the house and be like, you? And it gets really big. What if you can date the house? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, what if I could date the house? But then they didn't let you date the house. And I said, well, then I can't date everything, can I? How do you know? I've been told you cannot date the house. Yeah, and do a Monster House 2006. But Diddle also has human DNA on account of being a failed Mewtwo. Oh, you're right. I don't know. I don't know what Dittos can think or not. Tells the house that I'll fill her with children. Yeah, and puts appliances in it. Ah, Pelea's inside or not. Yeah, that you can't date the house, and quite frankly, I'm offended that I can't date the house. I said, if I can't date the house, then I won't date anything at all. And I stomped my foot in defiance. It's just how, yeah. And they just get House MD. And it starts playing Our House. It's just doing the our house in the middle of our house, our house. Hold on. Yeah, does that full loop. House.wad, the Doom mod. Is that real? What is that? Is that like is that a Doom mod for House? Or is it like hold on. No, this is the horror one. Okay, that was like my house. Yeah, okay. I've heard about this one. It'd be funny if it was like just house.wad. It was just instead of Doom guy, you play as Dr. House going through Doom, and that's the only difference. I'd play that. How many Dr. House mods they got? Dr. House game mod. I want to play as House in like Street Fighter. Ah. This is there are not enough like good ones. Just like, oh, here's an Unreal Engine 5 map of the hospital from House. Like, that's not what I want. Wait, hold on. There is I looked this up and it says House MD Yowie mod pack. Huh. Well, let me click on that and get like a million viruses. The fuck is this a mod pack for? It doesn't even say what it's a mod for. Oh, never mind. It's fucking Hello Neighbor. Who gives a fuck? Damn. Imagine playing Hello Neighbor. Oh my god, excuse me. There I go, yawning and being tired on stream again. Let me sit up a little bit better. Maybe that'll help. I was like slouching. Wait a minute, look at the time. It's 9:11 on the DS. Oh no. Sorry. I'm gonna fucking squint if this one ain't shiny. Ooh, okay, good. I thought being 2 hours late to stream, I would have missed the start of the game. Uh-huh. No, don't worry. I keep resetting. It's fine. It's great. I love it. I don't know, maybe shiny hunting ain't for me in the normal way. It's like I know the secrets to the. It's like if you had the answer key to a test and you didn't use it. Oh, so how you doing, Grunky? Yeah, I haven't passed through this part yet. What am I, a games journalist? I haven't gotten past the beginning of the game for like 3 streams. There's a Danny Phantom episode about that. You're right. You're right, I remember that. Literally can't get back. Yeah, I'm gonna play like Cuphead and just be like, oh, how do I do this? Am I gonna find out that challenge mode has like it has like half the odds that like normal mode does to get a shiny? It's gonna be like 1 in 16,000 whatever. It's not true. There's no way that's true. That'd be really funny though. I'm gonna look that up because I know that's not true, but I there's a chance it's not. That'd be so funny though. Shiny. Could you imagine? So Pokemon rates in Gen 5 are nah, they're fine. They're normal. I'm surely. Actually, what does challenge mode change? Hold on. Challenge mode White 2. Okay, so challenge mode, level of trainers Pokemon will be higher. Oh shit! Hey hobo. Thank you for the raid. Welcome raiders. I'm just shiny hunting. How's everyone doing? Thank you for the sub, Perdo. My god. Welcome, hobo. How was stream? Hide it from the Earl. Bye, Birdo. Hi, hobo. Should have done a collab. Yeah, I didn't know. I just popped in to say hi and then I left because I thought it'd be funny. I didn't know if you said anything after. We can watch hobo. Yeah, we should have. I didn't know. I only knew after the fact. I was like, oh man. Little kitty on stream. Should have watched Hobo's Cat. Damn. Stream was a spur of the moment thing. He hopped in Eddie's bed and I thought I could do kitty cam. Aww. Oh, that's so sweet. Oh. Yeah, do a little kitty cam. And it worked, you were right. I'm glad the hobo cat cam is back. we could still collab. Nah, if you're tired, that's okay. If you need to get like some food or go get some rest. Yes, he uses his box for the first time today, so I'm gonna see if he will sleep in my. Yo, little baby gets to sleep in the bed. Yeah. Would you like me to hop into the open streaming channel? Alright, I'm coming in. What up?
Hello, sir.
Hello. Well, I gotta pop you up on screen here. What the hell? Where's the little Hobix? Where's the little fella? Oh, you're on the normal PNG now.
Yeah. Oh wait, I can change that to Mark Anthony.
No, you don't have to. I just had to make you bigger.
If I 1 second, where is it?
No, you're good. Don't worry about it.
No, I'm looking for some. 1 second.
Oh, okay.
Where is it? Should be in devices.
Yeah, what if Grunky has a nightmare? Can he hop in bed? Oh my god.
Oh wait, that's not cropped.
Okay.
But I don't know if you're able to like somehow screen share or grab a feed of that
Of
and
what?
put it above your head. Look in Discord.
Hold on. Where am I looking?
I got a screen share up.
Oh, do you? Okay, hold on. Ooh, okay. I think I have a way of doing this. Hold on. Let's see.
Because I ended up capturing my cam feed and then cropping it to be around his bed.
Mm-hmm. I think the way that you do it is by hold on. It's like
maybe
using
do a source of Discord and then like the screen share, and then you'd have to mute it because it would probably have our voices.
Mm-hmm. Well, so the way that I was thinking actually is just using Video Ninja. I don't know if you've ever used that. It's like way easier. Oh, so
If you can get it to work through Video Ninja, by all means.
yeah. So like, you just have to go to Video Ninja and say like,
Oh wait, I gotta go through Video Ninja. 1 second.
yeah, you just put like your cam on there, like the cat cam on there, and then you just give me the link.
VD.
VDO.ninja.
I haven't done it on this PC yet.
You're good.
Is it add remote screen sharing to OBS?
No, add your camera to OBS.
Add your camera to OBS. Okay.
Yeah, and then you select.
Let me turn off the Discord because it don't.
Yeah. Also, it was like it's weird. Your screen share was like doubling up audio. I'd like exit out of it.
Very odd. Very odd.
Yeah.
Okay. Video source. It's not pulling up my sources. Wait.
Should have it in there.
I think it was permissions to access camera or microphone was denied. Please ensure you are allowed.
Oh yeah. Cause it's got to do that.
Okay, I gotta allow permissions. Where do I do that?
It usually just asks you when you try to do it. I thought. Like when you hit something, there's like a little thing.
Yeah, it didn't come up.
Is there like a little camera or something to the left of the URL?
No.
Oh. Are you on like Chrome?
I am on Chrome. No, I'm on Firefox.
You're on Firefox? Okay, well it should have like a little camera next to it. Because I'm on Firefox right now and it has like a little camera thing that you can click.
It
next
just
to
says,
the...
like, as soon as I open it, it goes, permissions denied. Please ensure for guidelines of how to resolve issue, refer to this. On your Android device? I'm not on Android. Okay, Firefox, here we go. In Firefox, you can try going to settings.
No, it should have a little thing. Here, I'll show you what mine looks like. Hold on. Me.
1 second.
Yeah.
Address bar, tap settings, tap site settings. Where's site settings?
Also, sorry everyone for the delay. Don't worry about it. We're just trying to get cat cam up.
Site settings? Where it's not even in the list here.
Is your so like look at do you see my Firefox?
Okay, yeah.
Okay, so there's this right now
Yeah.
over here next to like the URL. There's like this thing right here.
Oh.
If you click on that,
Okay, wait.
yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
And so you can just do like, yeah, use camera or use microphone. You can clear the permission and have it ask again. And then you can just like reload it.
Okay, allow. Wait, I think I might have got it to...
Nice. Oh, it's okay, Perdo. Don't worry about it. Oh, good night. Just play Jason. Yeah. Damn, everyone's fault. No. It's okay. It's late.
Okay,
Hope you have
wait,
a
I
good
got
night.
it.
No, that's not your fault. I'm saying, like, I hope everyone has a good night. Gonna have to be up sort of early for maintenance. Oh, yeah. Makes sense. Good night.
Can I crop it on Video Ninja?
No, but I can, I think.
So you just need the URL?
Yeah.
Okay, 1 second.
Is there something that you don't want seen? Would I have to do it, like, privately, or...?
It's... No, I don't know. It just doesn't have my information in it.
Okay, no, I mean, like, anything on the camera is what I meant.
No, it's just like the wall and the little table, empty old desk table with a bed on it.
Yeah, I can crop that.
If you just crop it, just to like, so it's his bed with him in it.
Yeah, I can do that. Wait, this is not... This push thing is not the right one, I think.
What? Oh, wait, sorry. It isn't. It's this one.
Okay, I'll just say, yeah, that makes more sense. Yep, I can see it. Got it. Okay, so now I can add that in. So add a browser source. And then, pop this in here. I'm gonna create new. It's gonna be cat cam.
He's snoozing.
Aw, little baby.
Good night, Perdo.
Oh, good night, Perdo. Alright, so then if I hit that, I'm sure that's a 1920 by 1080 camera. So then... What was that?
Some random video on my phone when I opened up TikTok.
Oh, okay. Alright, there's a little cat cam there, and I can filter it, and then we can, like, I can crop it. Hold on, crop. From the right, we'll do, like, 200, or do bigger than that.
Oh, you're saying goodnight to Just Plain Jason. My bad.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm just cropping the webcam. We're all good. And then top we'll do like 100. Bottom will be Oh, I got cat cam ready.
You got him. You got him.
Alright, so there's the little fella. I got him. I got the little guy. I gotta put him on the.
You can put him. You can put him above you there.
Huh?
You can put him above you on that blank screen.
Oh, that's true. You mean like here? What do you mean?
Do you have that kind of like dark blue? Wait, is there something going in on that screen above your head?
Yeah, the Snivy is gonna pop up on there.
Oh, that's what's there. Okay.
Yeah, but I can
Put him
here.
wherever you want
I
then.
can put him here. I have a little cat here. Little Alright, excuse me,
That's
cat.
little Earl.
Listen, Grunky, so after setting this as a bitch, alright? That's little Earl. Someday I'll get to hear the ending to Sonic.exe. Fuck, man. Okay, so you know, I was reading Sonic.exe and I got like really bored of reading it because it sucks.
Okay, yeah.
But
You and me both. What of it?
Luigi Yoshi really wants to hear Sonic.exe, and I'm like, oh,
I see.
I don't want it. He thought his name was Gonzalez.
His prison name was Speedy.
Mm-hmm.
So Speedy Gonzalez.
No, that's Earl.
No, that's This
His name is Earl.
Grey.
Like the show.
He goes, "Hi, my name is Earl."
Yeah, it's iconic. And they pay the big bucks for that.
Yeah, we're not fully set on Earl just yet. It's where we're leaning, but I'm open to this name suggestions.
I can't believe Scrambles is not okay.
He's not a Scrambles. Look
He's
at him.
not a Scrambles.
Just look at him.
He's not a little death dealer.
No, he's very loving actually.
No. Toki.
Like when he's not running around at Mach 10, he just wants to be loved and cuddled.
Mm-hmm. Aw. Toki would be really cute.
Toki would be cute. I agree.
It's a really cool cat.
I got the cool cats on my lap. It's a really cool cat.
Yeah. Oh, that's perfect actually. Oh my god. Reminds me of Mario.
Gonzalez is your vote, obviously.
Nah, I don't know. This is a Canadian cat. In 10 years, he's solely going to be called some nickname 4 times removed from his actual name. You're so fucking right, Coils. Ain't that the truth?
I should just compile all the names and joke nicknames thrown at me for him, and just those are all of his titles.
like a lord.
Yeah, like people be like, you should name him like Badinsky or something. And
Badinsky.
That's one of his titles.
Strowinski.
Or Crunchwrap Supreme, or Tupperware, or Crowbar, or Meatball Sub, or Tim Robinson, or 1967 Ford Mustang. Popeye Spicy Chicken Sandwich.
Oh. Popeye Spicy Chicken Sandwich. That's a banger. I think that's the winner. Popeye.
That to be his full name is Popeye Spicy Chicken Sandwich.
Yeah, but Popeye for short. His full name is Popeye Spicy Chicken Sandwich.
Can you imagine, like, if I go to change his name and they had to put that into his log for his microchip, because they're gonna call me in 2 weeks, ask him about the name change. And when he goes to like the vet for his checkups, they're gonna ask like for his file. It's like, oh yeah, this is Popeye's spicy chicken sandwich.
They're looking at you with such disdain. Like we shouldn't have just given you the cat.
We shouldn't have
without
let
the
this guy
trial.
have a cat.
Friends having a kid soon. He told me his planned name, but he joked about it being named Bartholomew. Bartholomew. I'm always a fan of Bobathan. That's just me. He could be bouncing baby boy Bobathan. So same with this cat. Whatever he ends up being called, I'm calling him Gonzalez.
You can call him Gonzalez all you want, but you're referring to his prison name. So
Yeah, it's really fucked up. Call him Bort.
Bort?
Bort. It's a very popular
Like
name.
B-O-R-T? Bort?
B-O-R-T. It's a very popular name, I'll have you know.
You should call him Hobart.
No, my son is also named Bort. Grunky gets it.
I came across a little Auntie Donna short, and it was Mark, the guy with the beard.
Mm-hmm.
He's like hiding under a desk. He's like, hey, Broden can't find me. I'm hiding from him right now. And then it's just like cuts to his view. And it's like Broden. All you can see is like Broden's legs like stomping around. He's going, where the hell is that Mark? I can't find him anywhere. He's like, I got all his personal belongings under the desk with me. He has no idea. I can't find Mark or my personal belongings anywhere. When I find him, I'm gonna cut his fingers off. It just cuts to Mark's face all scared. He's like, I'm gonna cut all his fingers off and then his legs, and then I'm gonna eat his head. And Mike's just like so terrified.
It's really good. You can name one of the kittens I have double triple bossy deluxe on a raft. 4x4 animal style. Extra shingles with a shimmy and a squeeze. Light axle grease, make it cry, burn it, and let it swim. Oh, that sucks. I can't believe Little Earl is real. I can't believe you're allowed to just have that creature.
He won't be Little Earl for very long.
I hope he ends up being like 10 feet long.
Big Earl.
Yeah, that's Big Earl.
It's kind of sucks because like you just kind of wish they could stay this small forever.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it'd be fun having the big cat.
Oh no, don't get me wrong. Like I'm all for him growing up, but it's just like he's so cute right now.
Mm-hmm. No, what if he just like he never grew tall. He just got longer.
That'd be fine.
Yeah, like he's just like 10 feet long, but like the same
10
height.
feet long?
Yeah, 10 feet long cat.
Be tripping over him.
He's like worming his way through your house. Would you still love him as much?
I would love him.
That's just a ferret. Yeah,
that's true. That is just a ferret at that point.
That'd be cute. He starts like snaking up your arm when you're going to bed.
This cat and I cuddled for like 2 hours on my bed as soon as I got home from work.
No.
I went in to check on his cat room just to see how he was doing and see if he used the box. I'm like, oh, I used it, and then I gave him a little treat and to congratulate him and encourage that behavior.
Mm-hmm.
And then he followed me around the house for a little bit, and I went up to my room to just fucking pass out. And then he hopped right up and curled up next to me, and we just laid him.
He was
in bed for
fine
2
with going
hours.
up is it stairs and stuff? Like,
Yeah, carpeted stairs.
oh, he's good with it. Was he good going down them though?
Oh, he sometimes shoots down them a little too fast, but he hasn't wiped out yet.
Oh, that's good. I'm so used to like, because with dogs are like terrified of stairs, and they can go up
Oh
them,
no,
but they will not go down them.
he is not scared of the stairs. He rips up and down them all the time.
Aw, so cute. It is nice that
I
like
just think it's
cats
so
are just
cute that he follows me everywhere already. Like he just follows me around the house.
Mhm. It's so interesting how like cats can be like so prepped as like a ready to like live with you pet,
Mhm.
you know, whereas like a dog
Yeah.
is like so much more training.
Oh yeah.
It's like I love little dogs, but like they do be a little more of a handful.
I think you just gotta kind of get lucky and and just hope your cat's not an asshole.
Uh-huh. Not just shitting everywhere because they just don't like something
Well,
you
some
did.
cats just like to mark things, and some cats just like they don't like to be touched or interacted with at all, and they swipe and they hiss and they.
Yeah.
But him, like he's slightly avoidant when he's full of energy because he just wants to explore his new house and run around everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
So
then
like,
when he's
I'll
tired,
try to
it's
like
time
pick
for
him up
love.
and he'll jump away, but that's about it. But he doesn't bite me. He doesn't scratch.
Yeah.
I've played with him on the floor where he's like batting at my hands a little bit with his paws,
Mhm.
but he doesn't like use his claws or nothing. He's very gentle, and then he just likes to be right beside me or sleeping on me. It's nice.
No.
So I'm definitely going to encourage this behavior. So
So it
as he
stays
gets
with them.
older,
Yeah.
uh,
Just
like
keep
once he
doing
finally gets all this young cat energy out of him in like 5 years, he's just going to be like, I just want to lounge and get petted on.
it. Mm-hmm.
That's it.
No. Yeah, the best cat energy. Not the I'm gonna
Well,
be a little asshole and trash shit while I'm being lazy energy.
yeah. I could hear y'all reacting when I was like walking around the house, like moving laundry and stuff out of the cat room. He's like following me around or ripping out of the room, and
He was just doing
I heard
cute little
Eos. I
shit.
heard Eos go like, "Oh my god, look at him! He's following him!" It's just so
He was your little shadow.
yeah.
It was so cute.
He's so small, and he follows me everywhere through the house. If I go to the kitchen to prep stuff, he's there. He's right there. And it's like he's more so like, okay, you're in here now. Now I'm gonna explore the surrounding area. And then if I go down in the living room, he's like, "Oh, you're going to the living room? I gotta go in the living room."
Yeah, Grunky, I suggested that already. I suggested Shadow. I thought that'd be really
No,
fun.
not Shadow, Shadito.
Shadito. Oh, Shadito.
If I get a black cat, I might name it Shadito.
Shadito.
I'm not. That's not a joke.
I love Shadito so much.
It's the rest of that content from that channel sucks, but I just love Shadito.
Yeah. It's a diamond in the rough for sure. It's so funny that like we found that out of nowhere, just there. Oh,
It's this undiscovered little gem, but it's just like, what is this?
it has like
beautiful-
1,000 views total on YouTube.
Yeah, what is this
For, like-
beautiful black creature?
Oh, what is this beautiful black creature? It's just like me, but smaller. I shall
It's
call
just a-
him Shadito. It's just like a hedgehog painted to look like Shadow the Hedgehog, and like
There's that picture of the hedgehog has been painted to look like Sonic before.
yeah.
But they just fucking flipped it to be Shadow, and he's just like, with our power, we can take over.
The power we can take over the world.
Yes.
I had a cat named Shadow, but he was just a bit of a bastard. So just like Shadow. What's the problem?
My buddy had a cat named Shadow, and he was not a friendly cat either.
Hmm. I mean, instead of Speedy, you can call him Sonic.
He's no.
You're like, no, I'm not doing that.
No, I ain't doing that.
I would
Oh,
never do
is
that.
he getting
to the
up?
critter. He's just looking around. Just
He's looking at
peeking.
me. Hey, buddy.
He wants the adventure. Oh, ha, ha, ha. So
so tiny.
tiny, yeah.
He's-
So sweet.
My cousin was just downstairs to know he's curious what the noise was in the kitchen.
No.
He's so cute.
He's so
He has
fucking
no
cute.
business being this cute. I'm just looking at his little face and I'm just, God.
Yeah. Big yawn.
Yeah, big yawn.
Oh. Little gentleman.
Oh, lay back down.
Oh, plop down. Oh. It was just meant to be this little critter in your house.
Oh yeah, he's perfect. I'm just so glad he was. I noticed just he was pretty gentle when I held him at the shelter.
Mm-hmm.
Like for being an energetic little cat, I'm like, oh, he's pretty gentle. A lot of little kittens will like latch on you and bite you, and
Yeah.
the worst he did, and I think I said it yesterday, is when I had him swaddled and I was talking to the adoption coordinator.
Mm-hmm.
He went eat because he wanted to get put down. I was just like 1 second, and he did not like that answer. He gave me 3 paws to the chin and bat bat bat. I was just like, excuse you.
Yeah, you didn't tell me that. It's so cute though. At least he's being like gentle. He was like, please.
Yeah.
Aww. Oh.
His entire head fits in my palm.
I know. You know that clip from the new episode of Punch Punch Forever where the Emperor just like the Demon King just like squeezes that guy's head into like
Yeah.
into like yeah. You could just do that to this little critter. Yeah. Aww. He's like, I'll do this to you.
He's purring right now. He's looking at me like he wants to come over here, but he's got to stay in his little bed for the cam.
No, I mean, if I could turn the cam off, if he wants to leave.
No. He can get loved on the cam for now. I'm reaching behind me, petting him.
Yeah.
I'm gonna sit up and pet him.
Oh.
1 second. Hey, buddy.
Does he still have like the baby fur,
The baby fur?
like the really soft baby fur?
Oh yeah, he's
Aw.
plush.
No,
He's very plush.
Yeah, it's not like coarse yet.
No.
Oh. I wonder when that happens. That like transition.
I don't know. Well, some cats are just naturally just like super plush.
That'd be so nice though. Yeah, if he was
Like
that.
Ruka, my brother's cat, when I lived with him, his Bengal, that
Mhm.
cat his fur was like plushy all the time.
Yeah.
He's just staring at me purring right now. He's just
Mm-hmm.
What?
Is this cat a special?
oh.
Oh.
Special what?
Is he a northern special?
That's more of a term for dogs.
Okay.
Up here. Northern specials are a dog mixed with husky because they're just so common up
So
here.
the cats do have breeds and stuff. Okay.
So he, as far as I know, his profile says he's the muted gray tabby, which he looks pretty damn gray to me.
Yeah.
Um,
Whipped his head back for that one.
This guy's little paw hanging out to me.
Mhm.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
Oh, the reach out. Like, please continue.
He's just. He's just so sweet and wants to be loved all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Except when he's in kitten turbo mode.
Yeah. He's got energy. He's got like a little
Yeah.
little plutonium in him and just has to keep going.
What are you looking at? Oh, big stretch. Big yawn.
Little scratch in there. Oh, the little peek over. What the fuck?
He's hanging off the side there. He's got both paws like straight out over the bed.
Yeah, it's it's very odd, but it's cute.
Why you sitting like that? Oh my god. You're so cute. He's getting more confident to like mash his face into me today.
Because he knows.
I mean, yesterday
like,
he was just letting
it.
me hold him. But like he was on my lap and like headbutted my chin. He's like headbutting my hand every now and then. Give me a lick. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, you're so kind. Can I have another, please? No? Okay, you're too busy cleaning yourself. Yeah, he's just so tiny.
Yeah.
Name him Black Doom. But he's not even.
If you get like a
Why would I
black
do
cat
such
that you
thing?
call Shadow, then this one's called Black Doom.
This is Lil Earl. I just think this tiny, cute little cat having a name contradictory like Earl is really funny. And also it being a play on words of the color of his fur being Earl Grey.
Are you gonna actually tell him that his full name is Earl Grey?
That is his full name.
But like what I'm saying is it's not gonna be just Earl. You're gonna put like Earl Grey for the chip.
Oh yeah, Earl Grey will be like his document to name.
Okay. Little Hickey.
You let me hold your paws. Oh, big stretch. You done?
Ho ho ho.
He's coming out of bed. He's gone. Okay.
No, okay, I can turn off the cam.
He's got to explore now. Maybe go to the washroom.
What if you call him Riku?
Riku?
Yeah.
Like from Kingdom Hearts?
Yeah, from Kingdom Hearts, and then you get
Never.
you get like a brown cat and call it Sora.
Never. I do not like Kingdom Hearts.
I know, it's funny though. Earl Popeye spicy chicken sandwich gray. Gonzalez or Little Hickey. I mean, Little Hickey's a good nickname.
Little Hickey? Why Little Hickey?
Because he's getting kisses and giving kisses.
Oh, he's in his letterbox. I can hear him kicking it around.
Your boy shitting?
Probably.
Good
Good for him.
for him, yeah.
Sly, you should. I mean, you probably want to find the shiny on stream, but like, this is a long reset.
This is
cycle,
a
my God.
long reset time. I know. It's really bad. The urge to do it the RNG way is so strong.
Like, why don't you just do it on Black and White 1 and then trade into this one?
Because it's not the same.
But you'd suffer way less.
But it's not the same though. No, I'll just keep mashing through it. Yeah, clearly gotta do a
Sideshow
rewatch.
Shaggy.
Of what? Wait, a rewatch of what? Wait, what? Was there something that had Lil Hickey in it?
Earl Hickey is his last name. Like Hickey is. Like my name is Earl. His last name is Hickey.
Oh!
Him calling him Lil Hickey, I didn't make the connection.
I see. I see. You're right. Okay. I don't remember the last names of, of characters from My Name is Earl. Like the main shows is his first name is important, but nothing else. He could be Little Hickey. Until he's like 10 feet long and like a worm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Until he's 50 feet long, like a worm from Doom.
Yeah, with just as many teeth.
Little Dune worm.
That'd be cool as hell. I'm trying to see like how long this will actually take if I was focusing on doing like a selection. Like if I optimized it, it's still probably gonna be like a minute per reset. You ever thought the My Name was Earl was a side series of Alvin and the Chipmunks? Like a secret chipmunk named Earl? Or like that the dad was just like named Earl at one point. I haven't watched those like old Alvin the Chipmunks movies in a while.
Nor have I. I think I saw them when I was a kid.
Yeah.
You mean like the 2D animated ones, right?
No, the live action ones.
Oh no, I never watched those actually.
You've never
'cause I
watched
refused.
Alvin and the Chipmunks?
Not
Shipwrecked?
those ones. Nope. I don't want to see the movie that more or less ruined David Cross's career.
Hmm. That'd be really funny.
Oh, now he's eating the food in the cat room. I can hear him.
Oh. Next watch along. Yeah, Alvin and the Chipmunks watch along. No one's gonna show up for that. I don't know. We should do like some watch along soon though. I'm like in the mood for one. I still can't believe that Paleo fucking watched Final Destination, the new one, without me. I didn't even get a notification for that watch along. That was like kind of fucked up, right? And I know she's secretly listening to the stream. If only. Oh, well, what would you be up to watch Hobo for a watch along, like a movie?
Well, not Alvin and the Chipmunks.
Not Alvin and the Chipmunks. No, it doesn't have to be that.
Good watch along.
We can watch the Monster Hunter movie.
You know what? I haven't seen that, and I heard it was awful.
Oh yeah, me too. That's we could do like all the like Resident Evil movies.
See, I remember when those movies first came out, the first two at least,
Mm-hmm.
and the third one where it's like in a desert. I think the third one was when I realized these movies aren't really that good.
That was when? Oh, that's crazy.
I can't remember when that third one came out, but I think that was I think I was in high school.
Hmm. I just know that like he really loved his wife and wanted his wife to be the main character.
No,
and everything.
that director just wants to throw his hot wife in every role he can
That's true.
as the main badass character.
Silent Hill would be a fun one.
Yeah. Actually, I don't mind that Silent Hill movie.
That's fine. It's a fine movie. You know, people enjoy it. It's better than the the Resident Evil ones, you know? I mean, thank God that director never got to touch like Devil May Cry. Could you imagine?
Yeah.
Lady would be played by his wife.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that would be so bad.
Or Trish would be played by his wife.
I don't know. Maybe not though, because Trish is just like a weird character to begin with. You know, like there's
I'd
a
say
lot of
she's
baggage.
more powerful
with...
than Lady, though.
Yeah, but there's like a lot of baggage with being Trish.
That's true.
Oh, that's yeah. What if both of them are played by his wife? His wife in two different wigs on green screens. Yeah,
It's like I'm responding to a message from Ima.
you're good. He'd find a way to make her Virgil. It's like change the name of Virgil. No. No, that even worse. It's like a new character. It's Dante and Virgil's cool sister. That is much more powerful than either of them. She would have a she has a machete instead as her signature sword. Virginia. There's no Dante instead as a yeah, there's two sisters and they're both played. They're twin sisters played. Danielle and Virginia.
My mom met my kitten today.
Aww.
I was at work and she stopped by and she's like, "Can I go in and see him? And is he allowed out of the cat room?" I just had to warn her, like, he hasn't used the box yet since I was there at lunch, so he might have to go. So just keep an eye on him if you do and put him back in the room before you leave.
Did she fall in love with him immediately?
She said he's very cute and so friendly.
Yeah. Aww.
He just wants to be friends with everybody.
That's a good trait in a cat.
Yeah. His worst trait right now is he's very interested in doors.
Oh.
So, like,
This
I'm
is
a
like
little
little
worried
portals.
he's going to try to go outside.
Mm.
I got a mudroom door, so, like, there's a door before I get to the main door that I can close.
No, he just thinks that they're little portals to new areas.
The door!
The door of darkness.
Everything. No, not that.
I swear to God, if I don't get this shiny in like 15 more tries. I think I've only done like, what, 20 resets with you on stream? Not even. That's rough.
That's rough, brother. Did I just hear what I thought I heard?
What?
Oh no, it's the bird in your stream. Okay, never mind.
The what in my stream?
Do you not have like little birds? Oh no, I'm hearing birds from Super Auto Battle Pets. Never mind.
I'm like, what
Okay.
the fuck are you talking about? Birds?
I heard little chirps, and I have Super Auto Battle Pets still on in the background.
Oh, okay. I
And
was
the
like...
chirp, I thought to God, was a smoke detector for a second.
you thought I was doing the thing. That'd be so funny though. Like, if I did that, that'd be like really fucking evil. All right, like I don't know. It'd be
There it
just
is,
like...
right there.
What?
You just did it.
Brother, I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm hearing it twice because I'm in call with you, and then it's on screen.
Alright, well, that's true. You caught me. Alright. Yeah, I'm not allowed to get away with it. No, my fucking smoke detector's got a low battery. It's got a real low battery. That's ASMR right there. People love that in their ASMR videos. What if you heard that in like a stream, like every like 2 minutes?
You would drive me nuts over time.
would you be
It'd be
pissed?
really funny for a while. Actually, it would be pretty funny for
Especially
a
if
good
like
while.
no one's saying anything about it. It's just like letting it run through.
Someone called me a hacker in my VR mech piloting game again recently.
No way. They don't know. They must be new.
No. They came back after not playing the game for like a year, apparently.
They didn't know that you existed yet.
They did not know that I have come in the last 6 months and have been a terror to this entire community. I am a well-respected member of the community at this point, and people fear me.
Mm-hmm.
But
A true pillar of the community.
He was confused because he's like in a light mech,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm running faster than him, so he thought I was hacking. Like I was able to chase him down.
Yeah.
And I just tried to explain, you just take these 2 augments and then use your 1 special ability, and it makes you the fastest mech in the game. And he didn't believe me. Then he went to the Discord to complain. And he's like, how... And then he's like, how is this even possible? And how does it make it into the official release of the game that a medium mech can be faster than light? And I'm like, because you take these augments that
you just told them about.
pair with each other. Plus, yeah, other people are just like, oh, you just do that. Like, and then I had some guy who's wanting to make a YouTube video who was like asking me a bunch of questions like, what do you use in your builds? What would you recommend players to use? And like, I'm open to giving up my builds, but I don't want to just like necessarily delve it out for an entire community.
Yeah.
Because then people are like, well, this guy's really good now. Everyone's going to use what he
Yeah,
uses.
you don't want to have something solved. That's no fun.
No. So like I recommended some stuff that I do use, but it's not like not my main stuff necessarily. But I did tell him like I did tell my speed once, like a lot of people, most players will opt for like weapon augments, like increased ammo, faster reloads, whereas I prefer mobility augments.
Mm-hmm.
So, but that's just me. That doesn't mean it's better.
Yeah.
It's just how I play.
That's for like most games, I imagine. Like, oh
Bibbidi
my
Babboo.
god.
Hello.
Hello.
And Pokemon.
How's it going?
I'm shitting.
We little man is in his cat room right now.
Oh, little baby.
Fella.
Little baby.
He's he was very good for stream.
Aw.
He was being very cute.
Good.
Little baby.
We love that.
My mom met him today while I was at work.
Aw.
Yeah, she was texting me because I guess she came into town to use the shower here, and to go grocery shopping.
Nice.
But she stopped at the house and she's like, "Can I go in there and see him? And then is he allowed out?" And I said, "Yeah, you can go in and see him, but if you want to let him out, just so you know, he hasn't used the box yet since I brought him home yesterday. Just keep an eye on him and put him back in the cat room when you're done." And then she texted me like 10 minutes later and she was just like, "He is so cute and he's so friendly."
Yeah. So they gotta keep him forever.
Girl, what are you doing? He's trying to squeeze under the closet door. What are you doing?
Oh my god. Like a little roach.
Yeah. You don't need to be in there.
So
I was D&D.
well, it was good. It was technically Daggerheart.
Oh, okay. I was wondering if
And-
that's what it was.
Yeah, we were doing a session 0, so we weren't doing anything super gameplay heavy yet or anything. Just
Mhm.
figuring out our characters, but I'm excited for it. I think I've told you guys about it, how I'm doing a half fairy, half goblin woman named Thistle,
Yeah, this
and she has the vibe of a Waffle House manager.
A manager, not even like a waitress, just like a manager.
No.
They've
Now
seen and
she's a
dealt with so much shit at this point.
Yeah. She's like, "You think you can intimidate me? I'm the manager at the Waffle House.
Honey, do you
Night
think you have
shift."
anything that could challenge my worldview at this point?
Exactly. If you think you can do anything to scare me?
I can make you shit yourself with the things I've seen.
I shit bigger than you.
I shit bigger than you.
I shit bigger than you. Get your shit off.
One of my favorite quotes from those guys is just like, "Bitsy, where are you going?" Well, you know, west. I'm headed west, and west is now that way. And what do you mean west is now that way? Well, north is whichever way you're facing. So
just keep walking west. Just keep walking in a
Big
circle.
circle.
Wide circle.
North is whichever way you're facing is such a crazy line.
It's so funny. It's so good. Well, especially because like I think that's what I thought when I was like 4.
Yeah, west
it's
is
like,
left.
Look, it's like, look, the compass is pointing that way, so it's north. But then, you
Yeah.
learn.
Oh, you're so right. The new short where it's Bitsy doing like the Zangief moves.
Yeah, the Bowser 64, Mario 64 talk.
Yeah.
Yes! I love how it like. I love how it cuts to just. It has like the insane face, then it just cuts to little Bitsy just sitting in the mud.
Yeah, she's like all big and buff.
I was like, "Did you just eat your money? I thought it was ale." And when it was coins, you just kept. You swallowed it anyway. I thought it was weird ale.
I thought it was weird.
God,
Yankovic.
girl. I need to make a Bitsy-esque character at some point. That could be. Well, this Thistle's more like Peggy now that I'm thinking about it.
Me personally, instead of D&D, what if we did a campaign that's in like Monster of the Week?
Ooh, I would love that.
I love me some Monster of the Week.
I'm for it. I'm all for it.
I at one point was trying to do a campaign a long time ago where it was like they had, instead of like the mystery machine, it was the succubus, and it was like yeah. And then one of the characters that we were gonna run was going to have an arc to where they were like they were essentially like the guy that's just like a regular guy. I forget what it's called. It's just like not like the guy like way in over his head. Like I'm trying to remember what the class is. Hold
The
on.
straight man.
Kind of, but like there's like they have like they're called playbooks, and
Okay.
so there's the chosen, the crooked, the divine, the expert, the flake, the initiate, the monstrous, the mundane. I think it's the mundane. You heard about how monsters only pick on people with crazy powers who can fight back on even terms? Yeah, me neither. But hell, I ended up in this monster hunting team, so I gotta do what I can, right?
Ooh.
So their moves are like always the victim. Like, oops.
So can I compare that to? So Daggerheart has this thing called experience, which is like that, and also kind of like the backgrounds of D&D.
Mhm.
But what I love about it is that you can make it basically anything. And the way it works, it's like, so I jokingly said to my DM, I was like, can I make it like Waffle House manager? And he was like, yes. Or we technically we made it surface industry survivor. So anytime my character is going to make some sort of roll or check that she could pull experience from working at as a Waffle House manager, she gets a +2 to whatever that roll is.
Oh yeah.
That's awesome.
It's great.
What I was gonna say is one of the characters of like the mundane character in that story, he was going to they were accidentally going to run him over by accident.
Oh my god.
and so he becomes a monstrous where he becomes like half human, half like ghost. And
Amazing.
has to so he's haunting the succubus and can have like well, it was like more of like a lich thing where like he has like a physical body, but he has to like remain around the bus, like in the town that it's in, and is forced to keep following them around to do mysteries and shit.
Incredible.
Yeah.
Oh, hey. Oh.
Yeah.
So I'm in the date everything server where there's like fans hanging out and they're doing like one of those tier list things. And I want to pop in. I want to pop in and scare them and be like, you put Beverly on one of the higher tiers, right?
Yeah.
My girl, my daughter.
Listen, all I'm saying is that I'm disappointed you can't date the house and you can't just like make her like a, you know, like, it can't just be like a Monster House scenario where you're fucking the house, alright? You know, like...
but if you fuck the house, what does that say about the people who are inside the house while you're fucking her? What? What did you say? No. What did you just say?
I didn't say
They're practically babies at that point. They're inside of her.
Yeah.
Or it's like a Vor situation. I don't know. Take your pick. Pick your poison at that point.
I think you just answered the question why the house itself is not a character.
You know, you say that, but then there's probably like a couple people that are yelling at that.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
People are going,
that's
I'm
dating.
gonna fuck this house.
If you date the
No.
house, you don't. It's not just you are dating everything. Then at that point,
You are truly dating everything.
everything because it's a package deal.
But do they all consent to it?
Yeah, that's the canon ending. That's the secret ending. You're
Okay.
romancing every character.
Okay. Gotcha.
It's the-
Just making sure.
Girl, hi, buddy. You scared me.
Harem round.
Girl,
Harem anime round.
yeah. You date the house.
God damn it.
no, buddy. Hello, Earl.
So in
Oh,
the
you are
game,
wet.
I'm not familiar with the lore of the game, right? But
Uh-huh.
is it that like does it have to be in the house or is it just that the glasses that I know that the character has from the trailer, is that what makes like anything turn into like a dateable person?
Yes. So kind of yes to both. You are not able to leave the house.
Okay.
And the glasses are what allow you can take them on and off. You can take them off to like interact with the objects as like you could like if you want to go to bed at night and don't want to talk to the actual bed person, you can take the glasses off and go to sleep.
Okay.
Then when you want to talk to the bed character is actually very popular. Her name is Betty and she is very hot. So
Betty.
Yep.
Okay,
Yep,
but
they're all fun.
is Betty memory foam or spring?
That's a
Good
good question.
question.
That's a very good question.
Does Betty
I didn't
have
write
bed
for Betty,
bugs?
so
Hmm?
no, I don't think. I hope not. I didn't write for Betty, so I can't.
If Betty
confirm
has
or
bed
deny.
bugs, the fact that that's a possibility is scary because that means that you'd have to like throw her out if Betty got bed bugs. Alright.
No.
Oh my god! Listen to the little lawnmower. That's a little lawnmower. Holy shit!
As a baby.
He's just happy.
But
He's just a happy.
I guess
little
like
guy.
my point is like if you like got out of the house and you looked at like let's say the Earth, right? Then what happens?
Are you saying I could date the Earth?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you took those glasses into space and you looked down onto the Earth.
I mean, maybe because here's the thing: you can also date concepts. Like there is a
Okay.
character who is just rejection.
I see.
And there's also a character that's apathy. There's a character that's nightmares. There's the character that is the game itself. There's even you can date the developers, including me. I'm in there. I showed you guys
Yeah,
that.
you did.
My point.
Yeah, that's right.
You can date actual me. The
What-
the person
what is the-
behind the blue goddess.
What is the character for Schadenfreude?
Oh, that's a good. I don't think there is one for that.
Well, then you can't date everything, can ya? Hmm.
Ah. I mean, is that not like apathy, kinda?
No.
Apathy adjacent.
No. It's joy from the suffering of others. It's a completely different thing.
True. I mean, I think there's definitely characters who that's like their personality.
Yeah, but the concept of it though, and they have like lederhosen.
I guess you got me there.
That's the new idea. That's DLC. The Schadenfreude DLC package.
Yeah.
Can I date the glasses that I use to date anything?
Yeah, can I
That's
date
a
the
good
glasses?
point. Yeah, can you date the glasses? Hmm? Can you-
Yes, actually.
Oh
there you
shit!
She's actually the first character you meet. She's our mascot character,
Oh,
Skylar.
okay, well, whoops.
Yep. Let's see. There are, I believe, 102 characters.
If
Let's
I
see, we
cut
got-
off my hand and then look at it with the glasses, can I date it? Or is that just masturbation? Answer me that.
Sly asking the real question.
Answer the question!
I don't know.
What are the rules here?
I don't know.
Or does
I
it
think it has
become
to be
me?
something-
Is it just me at that point?
I don't know. I was gonna say, I think it's something that has never at any point been attached to anything sentient, but then I remembered, wait, no,
No, 'cause,
there's a
like-
character that's a ghost.
Yeah, or like, okay, but like, okay, clothes, right? But if it's leather, that was part of like a being at one point.
Oh my god. There is a character that is your dirty laundry.
You suck.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
You know what? Well, actually, you know what? I haven't talked to since there's so many characters, and I didn't write for all of them, and there are
Yeah.
of course lots of changes that happen during gameplay. So when I've been playing through the game, I've been learning a lot of like, oh, okay, so this made it into the game, and this stuff. So I haven't gotten to Dirk yet, because of course my first playthrough, I'm focusing on the characters that I worked on.
Uh-huh.
What characters did you work on other than Beverly?
Yeah, so Beverly, I was the main writer on Beverly. And I wrote the first draft scripts for Tina Triangle, Keith the Key, Zoe the Ghost,
Okay.
and her name is Lady Memorabilia now, but when I wrote her name was Katie Keepsakes.
Oh.
Yeah. And she was just like all the stuff that you had, like from your childhood and stuff. She was she's like a goth dommy mommy now as Lady Memorabilia. When I wrote her, I was kind of going for like a Stacy's mom vibe, like your friend has a hot mom and you don't know what to do about it.
Okay. Do anime figures just become the anime character? Is that just like a hack?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
That there is a character who is just one of your anime figurines.
So that sounds like cheating to me. That sounds.
Well, I mean, it's. I think it's more of a. Again, I didn't write for this character, but I think it's more of a Toy Story situation, like
Okay.
Buzz Lightyear in the first movie kind of situation.
You go, oh my god, Hatsune Miku.
Yeah. Yep. Oh my gosh. Let's see what else is there. Yeah, so there's the anime figurine, there's Apathy, there's Air, just straight up the Air.
Yeah.
Water. The Sink. The Sink is interesting because I think this again I didn't write for this one, but I think the Sink is like a real person who was cursed to become a sink.
I don't want to know about the toilet. I don't think I'd want to talk to my toilet.
You do want to talk to the. Here's the thing, though. Yes, you do.
I know, but I don't like. I'm like thinking
The
about
toilet
it.
the toilet is the best worst character.
I'm like, you know too much. This ain't.
Yeah.
You know too much about me.
The toilet was written by Brendan Blabber, aka Jello Apocalypse.
Okay.
This is basically Guy, the two gay dogs in love guy.
Okay.
A lot of epithet erased, all that. So he wrote the toilet, and his take on it was he's a French rapper.
Oh. Okay.
So it's like what? It's like he's like he leaned hard into making him just the worst, and it to the point where it kind of turns around to being kind of fucking great because it's just funny. Can I date the Electro? Yes, actually, yes.
Proposal.
The Breaker Box is technically two characters. Or at least I think it's the Breaker Box and then the electricity that runs through the Breaker Box, I think. But both of them are voiced by Jonah Scott, aka Legoshi from Beastars.
So I have a proposal. You date the toaster, and then you have a spa day.
You
with the
can do that.
toaster.
You have a spa day? No! No!
It says bath time with the toaster day. Whee! And it turns into a threesome with the electricity character. It's really cool.
Can I date the bath? Oh my god.
Only on the toaster route.
I don't know. You're so scared. No! You guys are turning date everything to something really dark.
If the concept of death is there, you know, that's a whole like orgy at that point, is all I'm saying, right?
No, oh my god.
There's a lot of you date there. You know, I think that's the best win. You know, that's the best ending you can get.
Yeah. Oh my god.
See.
Oh my god.
You don't understand. When you say date everything, my mind is like, all right, well, I don't think you were prepared for what I was wanting on this. All right.
Amazing.
Where's the jar?
Oh
Can
my
we date
god.
the jar?
Sorry, my Postmates person started texting me.
Can we put something in the jar and date it, and then what happens?
No. Don't do that. Alright, hang on. I'll be right down. My DoorDash person can't get into the building.
Yeah.
Be right back.
Alright. Eos was not ready for my burning questions for date everything.
No, not at all.
I see what I'm realizing that I should have been on the writing team for this game.
Never mind, they figured it out.
Okay, good.
Okay.
I was
so-
saying I should have been on the writing team. I think I had very good ideas to bring to the table. All right.
Oh my god, incredible. Okay.
We're gonna
I'm
submit
just
my
try to
resume
live.
for the DLC.
There you go. There you go. There actually is a DLC, and the DLC itself is just a character.
Yeah, the house.
It's great. Yeah. No. So I guess going on, do you want me to just like list off what I can remember things you could date?
No, I mean, I do like the idea of us just like throwing shit out though. In a way.
Yeah, you know what? I am enjoying this too.
But I don't know. Yeah, you like look over at the edge of the bed, and there's like one suspiciously crumpled piece of tissue. You could date that. It's like, oh no, oh no.
You can date sex toys. There is a character that is just sex toys.
Yeah, you could date your lube bottle.
Yeah.
You can't.
You're joking, but yes.
But only if you can catch them. They're very slippery.
Can't catch me.
Just starts running around the house.
Jesus.
They say I'm into woodworking. If I make a chair and that chair comes alive, is that my child? If I make a wooden doll boy and I want him to be a real boy, and I look at him in the glasses, yeah, is that my son?
Oh my god. Maybe.
Yeah. Is that my boy? Can I make the rules for him at that point? Do I define what he is?
Sly, do you realize I have the power to summon like other date everything people here, right?
I think it's funny.
I can do that.
And it's funny. It's just like, I don't know, it's me talking bullshit, I think, at this point. Diddy would be happy. No! Evil. That's an evil thing to say.
No! That is terrible. Hang on, I'll be right back. My food's finally here.
You're good. The idea of like other writers coming in and being like, "This is really fucked up. I don't want you to play our game.
I don't like this one.
I don't like this one VTuber. This VTuber banned from buying our game. In fact,
They're asking if you could
Alright, I'm
fuck
back.
the house. What the hell?
I don't want them to date anything in my game.
I want to date everything.
I'm gonna fuck this house.
I'm gonna fuck this house if it's the last thing I do. You can't stop me from putting it in the in the hose.
If I wasn't meant to fuck the house, why can I fit inside it?
That's a good point. Yeah, exactly.
If you date the mirror, there is a mirror. You can date the mirror. His name is Amir.
Oh, that's good. That's
Yeah.
good. Okay. All right.
I believe he was written by Amanda Hufford. Yeah. And a huge inspiration for him was Nandor from What We Do in the Shadows, because Amanda was
Fantastic
yeah.
character.
deep in there. What We Do in the Shadows face. When
I mean,
writing
who
Amir.
could blame anyone for that, you know?
Yeah.
You're so handsome. You good little guy.
Y'all are getting the deep lore. You'll never see this anywhere else.
Yeah. What about my toenail clippings? Can we turn them to life? Brings out a big old collection in a jar of toenail.
Oh, fucking nasty.
I've been saving these for a long time.
Can I date a firearm out of the bullets? It's true.
That's a good question, yeah. Well,
That is a good question. You can't. We don't. There isn't a gun in Date Everything. You can date a fireplace. He's voiced by Dante Bosco.
Yeah, and he's getting all bricked up.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, your computer and your phone look at you with disdain for what you've seen on them.
They are also characters you can date, and I think those two. I think that does come up.
Like you looked up some weird shit, buddy.
Like, you think I was just gonna forget what you looked up?
I think it'd be really funny if the
forget.
laptop had tape over its eyes. Like the idea of people that like put like tape over the webcam.
Yeah.
Yeah. They have like the 2B look to them.
Oh my god. Incredible.
You've made me witness horrors beyond my imagination, but I could never gaze upon my owner.
Fucking,
Truly
they
a-
Oedipused themselves?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Incredible.
Now I'm like looking at things in my house being like, God, what if they'd be really disappointed in my
The
lifestyle.
things they've seen.
Yeah. See, you guys have made this game, and then people that have a problem with giving like personality and humanize objects are now gonna have it like a lot worse now.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh,
absolutely.
a lot worse. They're ruined now.
I
at this
can't wait.
point.
I know, I can't wait. Does this mean stores like Walmart and Target are... Oh my god!
Oh my god. Brothels, I'm going to say. I think that's the least dark one.
Jesus Christ. Or maybe like adoption agency?
No, adoption's way worse. No, that's way
Why?
worse. Because you're gonna date
wait,
them.
then... You're right. You're right.
That's
You're
way
right.
worse.
That is worse.
This is like I would rather say like mail order bride thing. I don't know. Like I like we're picking like worse. Like we have.
I'm not equipped
better,
to answer these questions.
What is the best of the evils here? They're all evil at that point.
Help.
The Amazon box that you got has seen the state of capitalism, of late stage capitalism, is now
Oh my god.
super socialist after the fact.
Don't take anything I say outside of anything related to Beverly as canon.
Nothing is representative here of any product or video game at any point
Absolutely
in time.
not. Yeah, I would like to work with Sassy Chaps again, so I'm not gonna go off.
Everything
saying,
here purely hypothetical on a hypothetical game that may or may not exist, but is unrelated to anything current.
the Amazon box acts like a soldier with PTSD.
Well, Sly, you made it to 200 resets.
I
Oh,
sure
hey!
did, and I got nothing.
Don't worry, only 8,400 more to go.
Yay!
I'm never gonna get that. I'm gonna go over odds on this, I guarantee it. For this thing that takes so many resets to do. What if this is the one? What if this one?
It'd be really nice. Would they show up shiny like there when you're looking at them?
No.
No?
No, that would make it too easy. No, you have to go through this like rigmarole of going through all this dialogue, getting the Pokedex, and then go to your menu and check the Pokemon. It's yeah. The only game that did that was Heart Gold and Soul Silver. Where you can like just look at the menu and be like, oh, there it is, it's shiny. Haha. Neat.
Okay. It is 20 to midnight.
Yeah.
I gotta get up in 6 hours for work here.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to let this little guy
Sleep well.
sleep with me tonight in the
Aw.
bed.
No.
See how he does.
Neat.
He's using his box, so I'm gonna trust him to stay out of the cat room
Mm-hmm.
with me tonight, and then I'll leave him in there when I go to work.
Mm.
But
Little baby.
he's just a little guy. Oh, big stretch. He's stretching and yawning in my arms right now.
Oh.
Sweet baby.
And then I am going to be up late tomorrow, and then I got my thing on Friday,
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
and then I'll be home all day Friday with this guy. So
Yeah.
Yay. Good.
That's the bonding time.
Mm-hmm.
all right, well, you take care.
All right. Good
Sleep
night,
well.
Lobo.
Bye bye.
Hello.
Good night.
Can I date the light switch and does it have bipolar disorder?
You can date the lamp. I know you can date a lamp.
But not the light switch.
I need to double. I'm not sure.
All right. Alternative question: if you can date the
Mhm.
light switch, are they a switch?
I mean, I would. That's what they would if I wrote them,
All right. Well, there you go.
but I didn't.
That means
so-
no, but that means it might as well be that. In my heart, that's what it is.
Yeah. In terms of characters, I had no hand in. I really love the Hanks. They are the hangers, like clothing hangers.
Okay.
And it's just a bunch of himbo dude bros who are like into extreme sports. I love them.
That rocks.
I love them. They're so funny.
I date the hammer. And
I
she
date the
loves
hammer.
kitty pets.
You can date the toolbox, which is like the hammer and all the other tools.
Oh, just they're all combined. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah,
Gotcha.
there's some objects that kind of combine things together. I guess.
Okay.
Like there's one character that's just food. Like all food.
Oh, it's not individual
like-
food, but it's
Yeah, like how Beverly is beverages in general. Like she's alcohol, she's soda, she's whatever. She's tea, she's coffee.
right. Okay.
Yeah. The only thing she isn't is water because there is a character who is just water. Who is water.
Okay. I look into my bloodstream and I find him, the one, Osmosis Jones.
God, that movie was so gross.
Oh my god. Yeah, I go to get like some medicine. There's Ozzy right there.
I believe you can date the first aid kit.
If I get
I think that is a character.
yeah, you get like you get some weed that you have lying around and then Snoop Dogg appears out of nowhere.
Oh, I would love a weed character. I would beg Ray. It's like, listen, you had me. One of my favorite parts about writing Beverly is writing the scene where she gets like stupid drunk because
Mhm.
I get to just, I got to just leave in a bunch of typos. And I
That was
remember for
easy
that
to do.
scene, I like, I think I had one to write that scene. I had one drink and then closed my eyes and typed, and went back and edited later to make it like still funny but legible.
Mhm.
But I didn't change it that much, honestly. Some of the typos are still really funny, and Marisha Ray's reads on them are fucking incredible.
Does Bev have a thing where it's like coffee? It's like hyperactive.
She is a very hyperactive and bubbly person, kind of just in general.
Okay.
So, yeah, because I did take into the account that fact that beverages includes caffeine,
Yeah.
like not
okay.
even just coffee, but I guess that would also include energy drinks. Man, I should have made a Monster Energy joke, but I didn't. I couldn't think of a way to put it in organically, because like, why would you have Monster Energy at a bar? Like, what cocktail includes Monster Energy? That sounds fucking disgusting.
No, you just
As
offer.
funny as it was. Yeah.
I don't know if any of the characters may be trans, but you offer them a white Monster Energy, and that's fucking beautiful.
Oh my god. Beautiful.
That's that.
I believe there are some characters that are trans. I don't remember which ones, but yeah, I think there's definitely some characters that are trans, some characters that have trans characters, some that go
Yeah.
that are non-binary, some that are gender fluid. It's awesome.
Non-binary.
Like
That's
one of the
pretty
goals
cool.
was to be as inclusive as possible
Yeah,
with
yeah.
all the characters. And with 100 fucking characters, we better fucking have
Mm-hmm.
some of that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the carpet is an Aladdin-like figure.
Incredible. If I get the water character and mix in lemons to make her lemonade, do they say the water character?
or do they form into do they merge into Bev? Yeah, that's a good.
Oh my god. Well, so I mean, Beverly can. Her thing is like she makes drinks for you, so she can make drinks that aren't a part of her. So I think
using water.
it would be more like
and club
River
soda.
is like giving you water to make into lemonade with Beverly, maybe.
Hmm.
Because like you do have characters that work together.
Okay.
Yeah, like some of the characters have like relationships with each other, like Keith the Key and Dorian the Door. And those are my favorite blue people. Hey, hi, Ultrasaur. How is it going?
I'm suffering. I'm trying to think like what would be a cracked character to have. You know, that's all I care about.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, your chainsaw is like a horror character. Favorite people are the guy from Blue and the Crazy Frog and the Blue Man Group.
The Blue Man Group.
Is there a way to make them hate me to the point where they attack?
Well, kind of. So, with the characters, that there are 3 endings you can get with them. You can get love, you can get friendship, or you can get hate. So, yeah. I don't know which ones attack you. I didn't have Bev attack you, but she does get really fucking pissed at you.
So, okay, new suggestion. New game gets released.
Uh-huh.
Fight everything.
Oh my god.
That's like the sequel, right?
Right.
It's gotta be.
Jesus Christ.
Scaffolding versus the world for real.
Oh my god. Oh my god, a game that is a dating sim / punch out.
Yeah. Fight everything. Everything is an enemy. If you want it to be. If you truly want it to be.
Incredible.
Or
very romantic.
Or you'd have to pay like so many developers to do like fighting game characters where it's like like each character has like a simplified moveset and it's like a tag fighter. It's like a 5v5 tag fighter.
Just picturing Beverly fucking. She gets thrown into the ring and all she does is she gets a beer bottle, like cracks it in half on like the counter like it's a bar fight and just holds the sharp end towards you.
You said that there's a character named River, right? That's the water character?
I believe so, yes.
They waterboard someone.
Jesus. Oh, Bev could do that too, just with like alcohol so it also burns.
Yeah. Acid's a drink
Oh,
if you
God.
try hard enough. Define a drink.
Yep. Blood.
This boiling tea is technically a drink. Spills
Yeah.
it all over you.
Yeah, splashes it on her.
Causes horrible burns.
Just hit me. Her name is Beverly because she's a beverage. Yep.
Yeah.
She's all beverages. She's alcohol, she's coffee, tea, soda, the works.
Yeah. Oh yeah, your phone not only doxes you, but like takes over your social media. They they give away your passwords to scammers.
They leak all your nudes.
Yeah, your account now is promoting like garbage crypto and like NFT bullshit.
Yeah.
Like, it's just horrible, horrible shit happening to your cat at this point.
It's full of AI art.
It's a picture of you with AI promoting something. Some
Yep.
You're like, no! Fight Everything goes so hard though.
Fight Everything is really funny.
Oh.
Jesus Christ.
I need that. I need that so bad. Oh no, you know what's even better though? What if it's like a
What?
okay, so did you ever play like Valkyrie Profile?
Mm-mm.
So Valkyrie Profile is like it's styled as like it's an RPG, but it's like real time to where you have characters that you can custom map to buttons on the face, like the face buttons of your controller. And they have like a cooldown and all that. You could do that because like you collect people essentially. You're collecting people that are like ghosts. And Indivisible also did that mechanic. Just Indivisible was not that good. But you could do that with Date Everything, like Fight Everything. You're adding them to your roster of fighters to summon and then do sick moves on the enemy.
Incredible. Oh, jeez.
Oh, you could have like whatever you own like as objects, and then you're fighting like other people with their individual objects. They have like themes.
Oh
like
my gosh.
Like there's like the girl with like the cutesy stuff, like the like Hello Kitty merch and stuff like that, or like like hair beauty products. They're all like themed, and you're using you're using your team to beat the shit out of them, like your select group, and that's Fight Everything.
Incredible.
Oh.
Beverly's weapon is a broken. Yep, I was saying that earlier. That's exactly what she would do. Yeah, her moves are getting a broken beer bottle, stab you with it, throwing boiling tea or coffee in your face. It could be like Princess Peach, where she like hits you with a different weapon, and she's just throwing different hot drinks in your face. And then also like throwing a drink on the floor to make you like slip and fall. Oh man, what if she gets like one of those big like fishbowl drinks, those big fishbowl glass cocktails, and puts it over your head so you're just drowning?
It's like, I wonder what this fucking rope is gonna do. Oh god, oh dear Jesus, oh fuck. Hey, yeah, the rope, guess what? The most powerful broken character in that game. It's got a 30% chance to one-hit kill any enemy in the game if you hit it.
I mean, there's also characters like just straight up water, the fireplace, the oven, the microwave oven.
The microwave oven sending microwaves at the enemy to cook them.
Yep.
Oh,
actually, the microwave is fucking great. His name is
Mike.
His name is Nuke.
Oh.
He's a Duke Nukem reference, and he's voiced by Travis Willingham.
Okay. All right. The bloodiest Mary.
The bloodiest Mary. That's so fucking good. Oh Christ! What else?
There's so much. Fight Everything has so much potential. It just sounds like it'd be a nightmare to program for. Well, I'm assuming like same problems that you have with like making a game like Date Everything with asset wise, but now programming wise, you are matching that.
Yeah, Beverly's final with the bloodiest Mary. I do like that.
Like trying to think of like what else would be like horrible, like a horrible thing for Beverly to do. There's probably many things.
Right. Oh god. Now I'm just thinking of which characters would win in a fight.
Oh, win in a fight.
There's a character that's the floor. All she'd have to do is leave. and you just fall to your death.
That's the final smash.
The ceiling, all she's gonna do is crash on top of you.
Oh. Do corpses... Okay, so a corpse, right?
No.
If clothes can be once alive or part of a living thing, and then turned into an object, then a corpse, by that logic, can also do the same thing. You could, like, dig up a person.
I will neither confirm nor deny.
I'd like to ask that to, like, the lead writer, see, like, the lore
to Ray Chase, Robbie Damon.
Yeah, like, can a corpse be looked at with the glasses? Does it come back?
God.
But it's completely separate from whoever was in it, because now it is an object.
There is a ghost character.
Yeah, so it's a separate entity.
So there is that, but it's not her body. It's not her corpse.
Yeah, no, that's like the soul. Like whatever the ghost is like that would have like the original essence of that person. The corpse, however, would be an object of a different personality by that logic. Right? Like I mean, I'm just like I don't know. I don't think it'd be
Corpses
like
count as objects in D&D.
That's true. That's true. So you could, yeah, and also, yeah, you could date your corpse. You could date a corpse.
No, don't. Don't date your corpse. God, someone's gonna take that and use it as a way to start a zombie apocalypse. AU.
the corpse of your best friend from college, and they're named Frank.
Why?
Frank Stein.
Stop. Oh, Jesus Christ. Does the floor girl like getting stepped on? I don't know. Play the game and find out. Last I checked, I think her thing is that she feels like people just walk all over her. She's like shy. But maybe she secretly likes it. I don't know.
More power to her. You know, I'll say. What about pets? How does that work? I think pets are still going to be pets. I don't think they're going to be.
Pets are still pets. They're living things. Doesn't count.
Yeah. No, see, that's separating. Yeah, if once alive is one thing because they're not alive anymore. However, if the thing is currently alive, yeah.
Yeah, if the thing is currently alive, it does not show up as a thing.
Also, that there's a lot of bad connotations with that. I would not touch that. I would not touch that with a fucking 100-foot pole.
Yeah, let's take a gentle step away from that one. Let's take a big step from that one.
Hold on now.
You know, if it is alive and sentient, I should say, because I think. Wait, actually no. Because I think there is a character who is a fake plant.
Okay.
But they think they're a real plant.
But the real plants do not turn it because they're not an object. That's a
I'm not sure.
Thing.
I'll need to check if they're still in the game. But at one point there was a character who was a fake plant.
But none real plant though, so it's fine. The rule still stands.
I think so.
Okay. But a corpse is an object, which also means that a new life was given. Is it okay? Well, what would a corpse be? A child of the person that left it behind?
I'm gonna take a big step away from that question. I'm just gonna leave that there and hope it goes away. Hope it goes away on its own.
Alright, that's alright. Yeah, I'm asking two hard-hitting questions. Do corpse be child?
I'm just one writer. I'm just one little writer.
I know, but it's too funny not to ask these cracked questions.
I know.
And
listen, I love this. I genuinely love that. Can I date the carbon monoxide sensor?
Can I date the carbon monoxide? Actually, fuck the sensor. Let me put my fucking mouth on the tailpipe of that car.
Oh my god. God. I believe you can date the thermostat. You can also date the water heater. You can date a dust bunny. You can date
That's cute.
garbage. You can date actual garbage.
I don't want to know what my underwear has to say about me. I do like the idea of like some people's underwear finally telling them to wash their ass.
Maybe he does. I don't know. I didn't write for Dirk. I know he has like a very toxic relationship with the laundry hamper.
Oh, okay. Toxic.
Yeah.
The toilet paper's got to be fucking crazy. Anything that has to be like ripped apart, you know.
Actually, I think the toilet paper is a kind of part of the toilet character. Because he's also like the plunger and little
What about like paper
has
towel?
The plungers like the microphone.
What about paper towel? Is that a separate character?
I don't think so.
Damn, I was gonna say like, man, it'd be really funny if like you had to do that every time you like tore a piece of toilet paper or like paper towel. It's like getting them like
Screams.
a little bit. No, it's like getting like a little lobotomy, like just like they're just like vanishing.
Can I date the bleach bottle? You can date laundry detergent.
They didn't say laundry.
So,
they said bleach bottle. Can they?
I know, but that's I'm giving them the closest thing.
The bleach bottle is a very well endowed man, and you can in fact blow them. That's in the game. That's canon.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that tastes like bleach, and then you go blind. And the game's over.
Jesus Christ. Why don't we just put bleach in our urine? No! Drink the bleach!
No, drink the bleach!
I love the timing in that scene is so good because there's just like a pause, and Pickles looks angrier than he ever has. He's like
the bleach.
he looks like Squizgar just insulted his religion.
I mean, listen, we now know that is like some people's religion apparently is to drink the bleach to get rid of the evil.
Oh god. Normal person, cool. You can date the oven. And you know what? It's actually kind of cute. He has a pet chicken, which is one of those little like cooking timers. It's really cute. I think his name is Mr. Cluckles, I think.
No, but us here in New York City, can I kiss my bleach bottle? It just... We're asking the hard-hitting questions here about date everything.
Mm-hmm.
we're gonna ride in the streets if we can't fucking do the crack shit we want.
Man, I kind of wish that there was a bleach bottle and that he was voiced by Johnny Young Bosch because Ichigo.
That's a good bit.
Yeah, thank you.
It's called world building, and it's ethical. Surely.
Christ. Date everything? Oh, boy. Yeah, it's a video game that just came out. We're actually number 4 on Steam.
You sound so defeated.
I'm so tired. Everything. Can you pregnate the oven by putting go sit in the corner?
Can you of in the baby to then of out later the baby?
Stop! Stop! I'm just a man. I'm just a man.
real doll just become a regular person? Good question.
I don't know. There's a teddy bear. There's a teddy bear, man.
Oh.
He's adorable.
Yeah. Yeah?
Yeah.
A lot of evil we're putting in the world with our questions.
You sure are. You sure are.
I'm just thinking in EOS's brain right now. It's just like the Friends theme going like really slow.
So no one told you life was
gonna be this way.
like the claps are still the exact same speed.
No. It's like it's like really slow, really methodically slow, and you're like, oh, it's like torture each clap.
God. No one told you life was gonna be this way. Oh my god.
Yeah, exactly that.
Your job's a joke, you're broke.
I fucking cried. Can we date the dirty dishes and scrape the crust? Can I soak my dishes? Oh. If I had a Goku stand, will Goku yes, that's canon. We're definitely getting blacklisted. Yeah, I'm gonna be blacklisted from the industry forever. I will never get sponsored by a video game company ever again to do their to play their game on a stream. Love life's theory. But they said everything. I want my money back, Steam. That wasn't everything. Puts hands on his, goes. Even Raid Shadow Legends giving Sly a weird look. Being like, we don't want you to touch her. Yeah. They take their game that's like everyone's playing and then like they like slide it slowly away from us at the table. Like, not for you. Yeah, the all-you-eat buffet, and then they close right when you come into the line.
I'm making clips, by the way.
Oh my! Yeah, all this is gonna be shown to the writers and devs of Date Everything.
Maybe.
And I'm gonna be blacklisted. I'm gonna be fucking terminated. They're gonna get my Twitch account. They're gonna get my house. They're gonna get my dog, my name. Like, if you touch our fucking game, we're gonna dox you. No, that's evil. That's not. No, they would never do that. They would never do that. They would never do that. That's a joke. They're super nice. They're super nice. They would never do that. That's a joke. Sorry. I realized immediately, like, that's too far. That's too far. It's funny for the bit. That's too far.
They're super nice, I promise. Honestly, they'll probably get a kick out of all of things. EOS is perlising to show these clips of Matthew Mercer. Oh yeah, my new best friend, Matthew Mercer.
I'm gonna get super sued for defamation. Can I date the suit for defamation?
Can I date the lawsuit?
I want to date the lawsuit against me. Can I do that? I want to date the copyright strike on my fucking channel.
That's how you. That's how you get out of the charges.
Yeah,
So
I
you
gotta
can
date
quit
it, and then I gotta
You
yeah,
gotta seduce it.
I gotta seduce it. That way I don't get sued anymore. And they look suspiciously like Saul Goodman.
Yes.
Yeah.
They would. They fucking would. I mean, if we have a Duke Nukem character, why the fuck not?
Yeah. Raoul Badman. I get the DMCA strike being like, I can change her. Oh. There's too much comedy in the idea of date everything. It's just like,
I know.
oh.
That's part of the fun of it. That's why we love it.
Oh yeah, I can see why. I've only done this for not even an hour, and I'm like, oh, I could see doing this for like months on end.
Yeah.
Of
Really?
fucking evil cracked ideas. It's like who's gonna stop me? You're telling me I could date the standee of Tito Rocket Power that I keep in my room at all times? You found your second game to stream. Yeah, I gotta stream date everything. I have no fucking money. I spent too much money, but I do want to stream that eventually. So yeah, that is on the list. Oh. Why are you laughing so evilly? What is that about?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
You have like some
Don't-
evil clips that you're prepping right now. I bet you're like wringing your hands like. Yeah, you're like, oh, I can't wait for the Google Doc. And joke's on you, I'm gonna date that Google Doc.
Alright, there you
Oh, I
go.
love your what? No, wait, can you just do that?
Did I just do what?
What?
No, I didn't. I didn't make a Google Doc. No.
No, you gave me date everything. That's so cute. That's so wonderful. Holy shit! Can you just do that? Do you have like that power to do that, or like?
Yeah. Yeah.
Thank you.
There you go.
Thank you. Oh my god.
Mrs. Left turned so evil she became French.
Well, I guess on Friday I'm gonna be streaming Date Everything.
Fuck yeah, let's go.
Would you like to join me on Date Everything?
Yes.
Okay. All right. We're gonna. I gotta date and do horrible things to these living creatures that aren't living.
Oh, that's a fun philosophical question.
Is there a Bible in the house?
No. But there is Friar Errol, the air fryer.
No, but see, the funny thing would be to like, I could date the Bible and like corrupt the Bible. I could teach the Bible sin. I could have sex with the Bible before marriage. Then what's it gonna do? You think about that?
The air fryer is a fryer?
Yeah,
Yes.
that's a good bit though.
Yeah. No, he's right.
The Bible definitely knows all about sin. I think the Bible would be really really uppity about being
Yeah.
the Bible. Then you gotta
Yep.
knock the Bible down a few pegs.
I got a mind break in the Bible.
Yeah, mind protect the Bible is crazy. You turn the Bible into the Bible's like a very preppy college student. like they're going to like a private college, and then you turn them into like a goth baddie.
Yeah.
That becomes a satanic Bible. It turns from a different object, like from one object to a different object.
I mean, I think there is a character that is books in general, so that would include the Bible.
Yeah, can you peg the Bible? No, I guarantee that was probably on the table at some point, and then someone on the team had to pull a stop onto it and be like, we can't do that if we want to make any profit. We do not want to.
Oh.
I can see that conversation happening. I can see like the legal department being like, you do not want to fucking get that can of worms.
Look, here's the thing. You say that because it's all vague to you. I actually know the team, so I have actual faces and names of this hypothetical conversation.
That's true. I'm just doing a bit.
Well, I'm thinking of like the people who hired me, who paid me, who gave me a shot at this job. They're just like, should you be able to fuck the Bible?
Can you like fuck the Bible and like turn it into like a goth baddie that is the satanic Bible now? And you like corrupt the Bible? I don't know, but like that clearly could not happen in any game.
No.
Yeah, new Nexus mod, date everything, peg the Bible mod.
No.
Okay, instead of just like, the fridge being the fridge, there's like, and the food just being like just whatever food, you do get specifically the vegetables, and they are the VeggieTales characters. And you can indeed date them. You could date that fucking tomato and zucchini or whatever.
The eggplants.
Yeah. You can fuck the veggies in the VeggieTales in this spot.
Sly will single-handedly get Eo's fire.
I'm a bad influence. What can I say?
You're gonna cut me from the game.
They're gonna post launch cut you from the game.
Larry the Cucumber is a freak in the sheets. Eldrasor, go back to sitting in the corner. Go back right now.
This game is just gonna be like, hey, what if like Belle wasn't just about the beast but looked at everyone else in the house and been like, okay, I get it.
Oh my god.
That's what the game is.
God. You know what's
Look at
even
Lumiere and said, I could
the...
fuck that candle. I could fuck that candle.
You want to know the really funny part?
You sure?
There is a character who is basically just Lumiere.
I mean,